Okay, I think I'm live. Am I live? Did I do this right? I can never tell if I did this right. Hello, welcome people. How do I turn on music? Oh look, the music button. Alright, let me know if I need to turn the music down. I should probably ping the Discord, shouldn't I? I'm so good at this internet thing. While I do that, I'm gonna let you all see me get shot by a guardian. Let's see, announcements. Nope. Live stream, there we go. I should probably share the link to the stream. Music down a tad, all right. I must find the button, here we go. Okay, I think I cut it like in half, so. Y'all wanna know my favorite part of the Guardian? Wait. Yeah, they. I haven't disabled their movement when they don't have legs yet, so they'll just slide around. It's so sick. I don't know why they don't do that in Breath of the Wild. The root entity is a wandering trader, so they go into panic if you hit them. There we go. He's zooming around. Oh, whenever he shoots a laser, I give him slowness, so he can't run while he's shooting. See, there you go. Okay, let's actually read chat today. Let's see, they follow even out of Breath of the Wild. They don't follow without legs in Breath of the Wild. If you take off the legs, they're done. Let's see, Happy Halloween. Okay, it's not Halloween, it is the day after Christmas Eve. So, remember to get that right next time. The Guardian is already absolute heat for real. That's what I'm saying. Okay. How do I kill this thing again? Tick, freeze. Data, nope. Data, get, entity. Okay, scoreboard players said. That guy set his health to 0. This is what we're gonna fix today. It might not be the first thing we fix, though. I think the laser pre-fire animation should be more blue. Yeah, we barely have an animation. I spawn a bunch of particles as a placeholder, but yeah, we need like a ring of particles or whatever they do in Breath of the Wild. There's like it's a circle, which gives us difficulty because it's Minecraft, and that's kind of illegal. But who made the models? It was 360 Genius who made the original model, and then Phantom Eye kind of adapted it to work for the data pack better because the original model made by 360 Genius was not an item model. So it didn't like adhere to the restrictions that item models need to have. So Phantom Eye just touched it up a bit. I think he changed the colors. He set up the emissiveness. He might have set up the outline on the what do you call these? Antennae? I don't know. You did not lose any data pack progress, right? That is correct. Yeah, I've got copies everywhere. Including GitHub, so we should be fine. I stopped doing commands when 1.21 changed commands. Every update changes commands, and pretty much always they just give us new features. Like 1.21.3, I think. I think that was the update that gave us the input predicates, so now we can directly detect WASD, sprint button, even if you're not sprinting. I'm pressing it right now. You can't see that. Minecraft can. Commands can. Let's see, crouch, even if you're not crouching, which... When can you press the crouch button and not trigger crouching? Maybe if you're swimming. And then jump, which you could only detect jumping if you were in the air, if you were on the ground, or if you had an elytra on. So the fact that we can detect that is so much better now. Let's see, they're obviously ears. Okay. I feel like you're mocking the people, Phantom Eye, who have ears in the back. that's a serious condition, and let's not treat it like a joke. All right, let's show some sensitivity. Yo, I just watched latest vid. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh yeah, progress is so nice to make. I have. It's been a blessing and a curse to have the footage gone, because while I was working on it, I couldn't really make progress on the data pack because you need to. I had to keep multiplayer compatibility a secret until that video came out, which meant the first thing I was able, like the only thing I could do at the time was make the video. And I just wanted to code, man. I was so done with editing. And then that video turned into 2 videos. And I was like, all right, it's getting too long. Split, oh, I bumped my mic. I was like, it's getting way too long. Split it at the 30-minute mark so it's even. And then I released that first one. And then the second one, I got back to editing, and it just kept growing. It was actually going to be over an hour. So I was only like 2 weeks away from finishing it, but it was getting too long, and I couldn't split that one again because I had already promised that the announcement would be in that video, and I can't have like 3 miscellaneous videos where the second one is the big finale one. I don't know how that works. I just top 10 warning signs for parents to know. Yeah. Okay, I've been yapping too much. What do we got in chat? You've heard of the Hauziki controversy? No, you haven't. There was no controversy. There wasn't any. I don't know where you guys are getting this. There was not a single controversial thing that happened to me ever. Okay. Let's see. Do you have a wake-up animation for the broken ones? I do not yet. We have the textures. Oh, Phantom might have made item models for those textures in the past 2 or 3 days. I should check on that. I never... Phantom, if you're in chat, I'm sorry. I never ended up pulling the data pack, the resource pack updates. I didn't want to... I wanted to finish these lasers before I mess with anything new. Let's see. I bet that made things 10 times better on TPS. Oh yeah. Riding the bike. Oh my gosh. There's so much that I don't need to do now that we have input predicates. All of the logic for like the first half of the master cycle is just gone now. We don't need it. We have execute if predicate input backward. This will never be true because I can't enter the command while holding a button. But if we say run say hi. What did I do? Oh. Okay. What did I mess up the predicates somewhere? The bike still works. Oh, the game's frozen. I'm so good at this game. Wait, I never turned on. Okay, I have to kill a guardian. Oh, I have to refreeze the game because I overwrote my clipboard. Data, get entity. Okay, the UUID, scoreboard players set, entity dot health 0. All right, so this is one of the things we got to do today. I'm about to show you the current death animation, which sucks. It's a placeholder. Don't judge me. We're gonna replace it today with something way cooler, and it's gonna be sick. All right, so this is what we're replacing. 1 stream of particles, 2 streams of particles. Boom. Oh, there's this 3rd stream, right? So that works. Like technically, it is a functional thing. It's not what I would call good. Whenever I scroll up in chat and I forget to scroll down. Let's see. Phantom Eye, if you're in chat, proceeds to not read chat. Look, it's hard, man. I don't know how to read. I got kicked out of high school. Address the alligator. I missed a lot. What happened in chat while I was rambling? Okay. Why making a data pack and not a real mod? Real question. That is a totally valid question. I don't think. It's kind of like to me. That's like why play survival when you can just hop in creative mode. You know, everything is in creative mode. You can do whatever you want in creative mode. You have free reign. I like the challenge of survival. I like the challenge of data packs because Minecraft doesn't inherently or purposely let you do a lot of the stuff that I'm trying to do, and it's kind of really fun to hijack the game and make it do what I wanted to do, what I want to do, just based on like how well I understand the game itself. That's really fun. And it leads me to obsessively check every single snapshot, update, changelog list thing to be like, oh, now compasses update correctly when you set the world spawn. That's so sick. I actually made a video on that because I saw a bug report back in like 2013 or 12 where they fixed. Okay, I'm on a tangent. What's the next message? Nah, the Hauziki controversy was... There wasn't a Hauziki controversy. Where did this come from? This is just a... This isn't real. How do you feel after the What controversy? Thousands died, millions went in poverty. Okay. Do you think I feel like I would know about that if that happened. Don't you think I would know about that if that happened? The Hauziki drama, soon the Phantomide drama on top of it. Oh, we'll top it. Imagine knowing how to read. Phantom, what did you do? I don't know what you did that could have topped. Nothing. Random off topic, but I thought Michael's announcement of Zelda and Chill 3 was incredibly hype. Wait, what was the announcement? I don't know things. Oh wait, viewer engagement. Look, I'm doing things on screen on screen while talking. Yeah. Oh, I know what to do. Function, Breath of the Wild, entities, monsters, Guardian. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, don't look at me. Just walk around. He's looking at me. That's so annoying. Okay, he doesn't know how to look through glass. Forget about me. Wander off. Why? You're not supposed to know how to... Stop acting like you know me, dude. Thank you. Okay. Free cam. Oh wait, I should box myself in. Oh, he's gonna see me around the corner. Okay, now we can watch the Guardian without having problems. Look at those cute little legs. Look at the cute little walk. Yeah, so if you might notice that we have another problem here, which is the laser does not go away ever. Under any circumstances. Oh, right, chat. Okay. Do these naturally spawn or are they placed? Do they ever respawn? They will respawn. Right now they're naturally placed. The system for making them naturally respawn is pretty easy. I already did it for the goblins. The goblins are not done either, but the respawn system is. Let's see. Data packs over mods are just generally better for people who can't install / don't know how to install mods. True. Data packs, they go in the world download, so I can just give a world download and it'll have all of the modifications necessary. You can even, in single player, include the resource pack in the world file, the world folder. So that's pretty cool. Did you keep all your progress on the data pack when your hard drive died? Yes. Yeah, all of it is still here. Every single git commit is present and chillin'. Oh no. Oh, it's been a minute since I committed. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is what we call bad GitHub or just bad Git habits. Oh, heaven. Okay. Fun fact, all spears have been done. All spears are done? Really? Is that true? All spears have been done. This won't be updated. This will not be updated. Is it updated? Even the spreadsheet is updated? All right, I'm impressed. That's pretty sick. Nice job, everyone. I can't wait to see all of the textures in this spreadsheet too. The ones that are here look amazing. Man, y'all crushed it. I'm proud of you. Nice work, and thank you for your help. Let's see. Where's chat? I only made damage tint models. Okay. That makes sense. It wouldn't be hard for me to go and make the asleep versions of Guardians. I think I'm scrolled so far up in chat because I'm so slow at responding to everything. Any plans for NPCs? Okay, there's a couple things here. Plans for NPCs. I do want to add them. There has to be a discussion or two about the design, how they're implemented, but I do want to add them. As for items, we're working on weapons. You can see here, we got the Master Sword, we got the boomerang, the boulder breaker, this thing, which is edible. If why is this in my offhand? Guardians are tasty, but they're also poisonous, so careful. Other enemies and the like. Okay, so other enemies, the bokoblins, they are coming along. There's some AI problems, I think. It's really hard to get them to do their spacing correctly when I don't control their AI myself. They're wandering traders. I tell them where to walk. They don't always walk exactly to that spot. And so sometimes they'll walk up to a player and not get close enough to the player. I think more code that I have to add for them is forgetting players. I don't think they forget players. In Breath of the Wild, if they see you and you go around a corner, they'll go to where they last saw you. And if they don't see you again, then they'll lose interest. Like they'll lose track of you. I have to add that logic too. Oh, and then they're invulnerable. They don't take damage yet, which I already set up the entities so that will be easy to add. And I proved that'll be easy to add because I did it for the Guardian in like 40 minutes. Okay, so each leg, 100 health. How much? So that's 900 health. This is gonna take forever. Just take my word for it. No one wants to sit here and watch me slap a Guardian for 10 minutes. There's an allegation out there. Jeez. There's an allegation out there that you are a Jigglypuff main. Is this true? I will neither confirm nor deny, but I will crush you with Jigglypuff. Do you know about Chimera? I know who you're talking about. I don't know how to pronounce Chimera's name. The procedurally animated spider. It's really cool. I think it might help with the Guardians. Actually, that person's channel, they taught me about inverse kinematics. I didn't know how to do it before. I saw Sethbling's video on it back in like 2014 or before, and I had no idea how it worked. It was just magic to me. But then I watched Chimera's video on the Skulk tendrils, or whatever, and he gives a really good. I don't know if it's he. Anyone know? They give a really good tutorial, a demonstration of exactly how it's supposed to work, and I used that for the original Guardian legs. I might be able to find a clip. Okay, I'm turning off the sounds because I don't want to hear the Guardian blow me up 7 times while I find this. Let's see. What was I looking for? The Guardian legs? Yeah, so I tried using that stuff to create the Guardian legs like a year or two ago. And it did work. It wasn't ideal. It would look better now it would look better if I hooked it up to the system I have now. It wouldn't be bad, but it is extra commands to run. You have to run at least 2 commands for every leg segment, which is a lot. Right now I'm running like 6 commands for every leg. So adding a bunch of commands for every leg segment would be crazy. But I did make this. I think I showed a little bit of this in today's video. I made like ropes and stuff. They don't have collision with themselves or anything else. They just connect to whatever the target is. Hey, thank you for the 5. Much appreciated. Don't forget to address the... There was... I got baited so hard. There was no allegation. There was no controversy. This is a lie. Phantom says, want me to make a Guardian variant model support. That would be sick. I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, that would definitely be useful. If you don't, I will. But if you want to take care of that, I will not complain. Jeez, okay. I have to catch up. Okay, no, I've read that one. Okay, so I can scroll back down. I can keep scrolling down. Okay, we're doing better than I thought. Installing mods with multi-MC or another launcher is really easy, but you just have to download a map and you can have the data pack. If you plan to play on a random seed, mod install is better. If you plan to play on a map, data pack is better. I can get behind that. I don't disagree. Installing mods is easy. I agree. Not for everyone. Java code versus the code of data packs. Yeah, it's just... mods are for cowards. So true. So true. Mods are for people who anyway, Howziki controversy. Oh wait, I read that one. First off, there wasn't we know what you did. There's nothing to know. People always ask how Ziki when we will ask when will we ask why Ziki? That's a great question. Everyone say hello. I don't think y'all have ever been properly introduced. Why Ziki's been on stream in a video. I think both my last 2 videos, today's and the previous one. But no formal intro. Want to say hi? He's a little shy. Let's give him some time to himself. Let's see. My hard drive died a while ago. I kind of forgot it happened because I do nothing of note. I feel that. Yeah, no, I used to make a lot of stuff that was not of note. But I made a video and I liked it, and then other people liked it too, and it was kind of sick. Mods are programmed in Java, so they're automatically terrible. True, thank you. Java sucks. Java's not the worst. Scala exists, but it does suck. Make gloom hands next. I kind of did a little bit for Celios's old SMP. They weren't really gloom hands, but they were like inverse kinematic monsters that popped out of the ground and like bolted towards you to grab you. And then mine were not. Okay, from here on out, they're not gloom hands, because what mine did was they would pick you up and pull you down toward the center, and if you didn't hit the base, it would pull you into the ground and drop you into the void. So that was pretty fun. We know what you did in 78. See, if I did something in 1978, I would have said the number correctly, don't you think? That seems kind of logical. Play Subway Surfers in the corner. A reference to... That is a good idea. That is a really good idea. Ooh, or I can just pull up someone else playing it. Oh, that'd be sick. He wants you to address the allegations. I can't read fast enough. I shouldn't have scrolled up. I should have cut my losses. I'm kind of shocked at how this doesn't cause a ton of lag. Yeah, I'm so proud of... Oh, I cut off the legs, right. That way, please. Oh, I turned off his knockback. I can't influence his walking. Okay. @n tag equals Breath of the Wild Guardian dot stalker, I think. You're dead. Who has that one Stranger Things season 2 clip with a kid who says you're dead? Oh yeah, the lag stuff. I am so proud of how low this number is. Obviously nothing's running, so of course it's going to be low. But if we spawn that, this while streaming is pretty good. One Guardian increased it by like 1 on average, I think. It fluctuates a lot as its behavior changes, but this is even better when I'm not streaming. So I'm pretty proud. The legs are nice, but you got to address those allegations. that's me doing that is the direct quote from me playing the Metaton fight in Undertale. Can you maybe show how some of the code is looking in the data pack itself? I'm a modder / data pack maker myself, so it'd be kind of interesting to me. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's take a look at how the legs move. Don't quote that, by the way. Don't take that out of context. I feel like that could be twisted pretty easily into something else. I'm just gonna ask y'all not to. All right, so one of the biggest tricks I use is I have a single marker and okay, should I back up a little bit? So whenever you run a function in Minecraft, it like freeze. Whenever you run a command, that command has a bunch of like context data. It remembers where it's being executed. It remembers what the rotation of the player is. It remembers who, or the rotation of the entity. No, not even the rotation of the entity, just the rotation. Just the rotation that you had when you called the function, or ran the command. So it keeps the position, the rotation. It keeps a reference to the entity who called the function or the command. So I can say at S, and it says me, because at S is whoever is running the command, right? I think there's a couple more things. There's the dimension context, and goodness gracious, my window's closed. I hope y'all don't hear that motorcycle. It's really loud. Yeah, so there's a bunch of context, and the execute command is mainly for changing that context. But you still can only have one context loaded at a time, so you have to juggle it really carefully so you don't lose context that you need. But I have this dummy marker entity, the same one that I keep around. I know it's UUID, so I never need to use @e for it. So if I ever want to save an execution, like the position that I'm running a command, or the rotation that I'm running a command, I just teleport this guy to it, and then I can reference it later whenever I want. I don't know if that made any sense to anybody, but I'm proud of it, so there's that. Oh my goodness, there's more chat. Okay. Alright, well, I won't go into too much more detail on this specific code right now. This is the code that makes the legs follow correctly, and that also handles them dying. This is inefficient because it does the same check multiple times. I should do the check one time and call a function to run all of these whenever just based on one check. That would be more efficient. Luckily, scoreboard checks are pretty quick, and function calls are a little expensive, a little more so in the recent updates because I added /return. I have a blood moon texture. A blood moon texture for the moon would be sick. Unfortunately, I can't change that. I don't have the ability to. Not on command. I could change it always, but I can't determine, like, I can't be like, run a command, now it's a blood moon. You know, it's just the regular moon, or it isn't, based on what texture pack you have. How'd you get the beams to look that good? Well. Let's say tick on freeze. Let's get ready to say tick freeze. All right. Tick step. Tick step. There we go. So this is the laser entity. It's just 2 cubes. It's an item model with 2 cubes. I modified the vanilla. Oh. Well, we're not going to talk about that. I modified the the vanilla shaders in the resource pack. This still isn't mods, but it is a little more complicated. I modified that, so now, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I modified that so that now I can set the opacity of a pixel in a texture to be like 252 instead of 255, which is full opacity, no transparency. And if the shaders see that opacity level, it just doesn't apply the shading ever. So we just have this great glowing stuff now. The blue is an inverted cube. It also has the emissive stuff, but it's a different opacity value, which says to the shader, be like glow, don't have shading, but also be slightly transparent. It's just a different hard-coded value that I programmed into the core shaders. Let's see. So yeah, it's a single. Ooh, I have it right here. It's a single item. Tick on freeze. You can see it's just an item. But for the Guardian, it's an item display entity that I stretch. I just changed the scale of it in each direction based on how I want it to animate. Scroll to the top of chat. Holy crap, I'm getting donations. Wait, hold up. I just got baited by a Rickroll. You spent $10 to Rickroll me. And I still want to say thank you. How does that work? I got Rickrolled and I want to say thank you. Thank you. I thought I saw two. Where did the other one go? Okay. Scrolling back down. I'm skimming. If Grazi can post a full replica of the map, I don't see why a replica of the gameplay would be a bigger deal. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe switch between villager and zombie villager AI. I'm not sure I see what the benefit there would be. I already mentioned this, but do you know about the procedurally animated spider? Did I think I responded to this. I did see it. The spider itself, the recent updates that they've made, really impressive looking, but a bit more intensive. Like a lot more logic and math is being run than I want to do if I can avoid it. Let's see. Sculpt Tendril was awesome. Really needs to scroll down. Oh my gosh. I'm finally at the bottom, I think. Row's like 10 minutes outdated. Scroll all the way down. Should I refresh? I think I'm seeing the new stuff. Couldn't you make the blood moon with vanilla shaders triggered by a particle effect? Let's see. I don't know if... So the particle effect trick, I believe, just applies a filter to whatever is already rendered. I don't think it can change what's... I don't think it can change specific things. Like if I were to say, if there's this color particle, then look at all the colors in the moon and change them to like a red hue. I could do that, but then anything else that's like close, or anything else with any of the moon's exact color values would then be also turned red, which would be kind of weird. Also, if you used a texture pack or a resource pack or whatever for the moon, then it just wouldn't work anymore. Yeah, so that'd be kind of rough. It also wouldn't work if you played with shaders. Now, that said, this shading already doesn't work with shaders. We have to go change that, because shaders do support emissive textures better than vanilla Minecraft does. We just have to set that up because this doesn't do that right now. Let's see. How do you do the leg of the Guardian? Each one is its own entity. You can see it's the this is like the entity root. This is where the eyes are. If I summon a zombie, you can see it has the same thing, right? So this is the root entity for each leg. And I just tell it to always face its respective connection point on the Guardian. So when the Guardian moves around, it'll rotate, but it won't move. It'll stay in position and only rotate. But then I say, if the Guardian has moved too far away, if it's not in a certain range of like, I don't know, like where it should be, then pick up the foot and move it to be where it should be. Actually, I'm gonna disable real quick the Guardian targeting me, because I do want to see it do stuff, but I'm annoyed by the fact that it's doing it to me. That's cringe. Wow, that's some lag. All right, forget about me. Go for the zombie. The root entity is the root entity is a wandering trader. So whenever the zombie gets close, the Guardian books it. That's really funny. What are you trying to shoot at? Say goodbye. Okay, why didn't it target the zombie? I feel like it should have targeted the zombie a little bit. If we say tick. No, it's in not aggro. Tick. Guardian hated. Oh, I removed zombie, but not player. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't tell me someone in chat saw that. Nobody in chat saw that, right? See that? Oh no. So, holy. Super Michael, thank you. Thank you for the 50. Just found this channel, and honestly, the Breath of Wild features creations in Minecraft look absolutely amazing. I hope to see more content from you in the future. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. I've gotten more donations today than I ever have since the channel has started. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Signing out of chat, Hazuki, but I'll still be here TM if you need me. All right. I think you mentioned, Phantom, that I should pull changes. All right, I'm gonna pull the resource pack changes, and I'm gonna pray that all of like the leg positions and everything, that they still all just match. Crossing my fingers. Let's see. Did I pull? Yes, I believe so. All right. Where'd the Guardian go? Why is he over there? What? Did you find a zombie over here or something? Summon zombie. Oh, let's set the time set. Nope. Night. Can y'all see this just fine? Any problems? I don't know how well like bitrate or whatever conveys what's going on here. Also, let me know if I have frame drops. I've noticed some of my recordings have frame drops, and I'm not sure why that suddenly happened, but I'm not a fan. So definitely let me know. Hey, Aziki, I can make the laser emissive real quick if you want to show it off on stream. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Ooh, shaders on the Guardian lasers. That'd be so much fun. Let's see. What feature are you adding right now? Well, the plan... Ooh! Oh, I get to show this off. Sorry, one second. I tried my best to make it so that the legs will, like, cling to whatever... Even fire. They'll try to stand on whatever blocks are nearby. It doesn't always work. But it's better than nothing, I think. It's really hard to make it work for a sandbox game, but I think it'll do for now. Let's see. What's the problem? If the Guardian doesn't get close to the player, you could change to a zombie villager. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if switching between do monsters keep their passengers when they switch? Let's find out. Summon villager. Passengers. ID. Okay, what should be riding this villager? How about a bee? That'd be fun. right. Oh, it worked. It does keep the passengers. So, I mean, we can switch it to a zombie villager at will. I don't know if we can switch it back though with commands. I feel like that's a right-click thing. I love seeing the Guardian in action. It's so much fun. All right, I'm spawning a bunch of zombies. Everyone, be entertained real quick. Be entertained while I read chat. Yo, what is an R? I don't know that currency. Been here since the start. Much luck to you in this the start? Like video like 1, 2, or 3? That's crazy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the donation. I will learn what currency that is. One day. Hopefully today. In the next like 3 seconds. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even try to say her name. Bido. Yeah, there we go. That's a much better thank you. Thank you. Bido, whichever one. Who makes the AI for the model? Who makes the AI the models for the Guardian? Wait, what? The AI, the models? Oh, who makes all the models in for these? The Guardians were made by 360 Genius with some tweaks from Phantom Eye. Let's see. The Trilysal Boomerang was made by, let's check the spreadsheets. Okay, I thought so. Voxel and Figflak made the Lysal Tri Boomerang. I can't even talk. The Fire Rod was made by Wal Martin, who's been very active. Wal Martin, thank you for all your help. Let's see. Boulder Breaker. I think that was also made by Voxel or Fig or Phantom. One of the three. Phantom and Voxel. There we go. Oh, wait, I can just pull this up. Hey, what do you know? That's crazy how computers work. So yeah, you can take a look at that while I take a look at chat. What is a helium hard drive and why do you have one? It was 18 terabytes for like $300. I wanted it. I used it to record my first Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. That's why I bought it. And then I was able to move all of my extra storage to it, which was nice because my storage was taking up a lot of space. I held on to like every single school assignment. Let's see. Whoa, I scrolled down a bit and it like jumped me to the end. Also, speaking of Guardians, I am 3D printing a Guardian. Yo, that sounds sick. Wait, I think I've seen one of those before. Is it one of the ones that's like kind of floppy tentacle legs? Guardian 3D printer. Well, it's not a printer, but okay, not this one. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. This one. Is it this one? Dang, all of these are cool. I'm gonna have to get myself a 3D printer just for that. Let's see, what part of the Guardian are we working on right now? Well, the problem with making progress is I'm not doing it yet. Okay, so the first thing that we need to fix, the red laser. This thing needs to go away whenever the Guardian isn't targeting something. I feel like we could do that pretty quick and easily. The other thing that we need that I want to do today is the death animation. So if I say, I got Axiom for my first time like yesterday for Avid's server, Avid Adventures. If y'all don't know Avid MC on YouTube, he is a great guy. Also does command stuff. He is a lot more active than me too on YouTube. He's much better about getting content out. He just posted a 40-minute video today, and I'm in it. So basically, calling my mom, telling her I'm famous. It uses procedural animations for the legs. It does. Not the most complicated ones. Oh, unfreeze. Not the most complicated ones. but they do be doing stuff. I don't want to hear any of you judging me for the fact that it clips through walls. They literally do that in Breath of the Wild too. So not a word. R10 is 10 Robux, by the way. I fully believe you. He meant he was here since the dawn of time, House. Condolences. I would not have wanted to be here this long. That would suck. What happens if we donate? I don't think I should read that out loud. I don't think I should finish reading that. Even the first half. I'm not trying to. Let's see. Who makes the models for the Guardians and the weapons? Whoever wants to, really. If you make a good model, post it in the Discord server, because we're taking all kinds of suggestions. Everyone who has a model in the game, in the data pack that's being used right now, was pretty much just like, hey, I made this, and everyone's like, yo, that's sick. Probably tweak it in this way a little bit, and then they did it, and now we have it. Pretty much everything gets tweaked. Also, I should mention this. I've had to mention it in the Discord server. Sometimes multiple people will try to make the same thing. We don't generally just take the first creation, the first one that is put forward. We try to take the best one. We try to tweak whatever we can so that we can get the best result, whoever it is. It's a collaborative process, and everyone kind of weighs in on everyone's stuff. And the goal is really just to create the best outcomes we can. And I think it's going really well. Sword beam, courtesy of Voxel. The boomerang physics I have so much fun with. Voxel and I spent like 5 to 10 minutes just trying to throw the boomerang at each other and catching it without taking damage and throwing it back. It was fun. Let's see. Oh, Brazilian currency. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm learning stuff today. I should stream more often. Does it have a name? Or is it like in Brazil there's like here's 10 Brazilian currency. Holy crap, more donations. I'm not equipped for this mentally. Thank you so much, Artemis, for the 10. Let's get you to 3,000, or at least try. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for that. Not that is quite a bit much. Artemis spitting facts. Come on. It's okay. I know Christmas was yesterday. But it is very, very charitable of y'all. Thank you very much. That one from Haiti. Haiti, you already donated. At least once, right? Hold up. How do I check the full list? I can't. Why does it not let me check more than 3? Why can I only check 3? Why did this chat crashed? Was it because I was scrolled too far up? Was I scrolled too far up and it didn't want to remember all of the chat messages? That'd be crazy. Do you have plans to make the little red lines on the Guardian kind of pulsate like they do in game? Actually, I feel like that would be a little bit easy. Because we could just use an animated texture, right? I could write a Python script to look at those the glowing particle, the glowing pixels, and then generate a bunch of copies of them, and just be like, all right, this one is a little more faded, this one's a little more faded, and then it just animates back and forth, right? I feel like that'd be pretty easy. And that is one of the few times we actually could use an animated texture. We can't do it a lot of the time because you can't control when like an item texture animation starts and stops. It's just always going, which means it's almost never useful for like data pack stuff. But it would be for this, because that should just always go, right? Let's see. If so, how do you want me to upload? Are you talking about, do you have a model? Is that what you're talking about? Because if you have a model that you want to post, the Discord server has a bunch of channels that are great for it. Let's see. Hazuki, use rclone for the hard drive. Seriously, I'm going to send this every so often until you acknowledge me. I assume rclone is a software that that you're suggesting I put on my computer. I plug my hard drive into the computer, and then I run the software on the hard drive. Unfortunately, the hard drive doesn't even connect. Let's see. What exactly is it? So there's like the hard drive, the actual disk. And then there's like a little circuit that just has some info about the hard drive. The circuit thing, that connects just fine. So if I plug it in, then I can go to Device Manager and it'll be like, yeah, there's a WD 18 terabyte hard drive plugged in. But if I try to do anything more, or even honestly just that on certain programs, nothing. It does not work. I did end up sending it to a more local lab. And they're like, "Yup, it's a mechanical failure." I'm like, I know that. I dropped it, of course. I thought you were supposed to tell me something special. I do appreciate them taking a look though. They did it for free. Actually, I should shut up. Why am I being mean? They did it for free. Huge thank you to them for taking a look. I appreciate it. Yo, how's it going with file recovery? Well, there you go. Hopefully I answered your question already. Just got here. What's going on? Talking and looking at the Guardian and not actually developing the Guardian because I can't focus on talking and Guardian at the same time. Laser is done? Wait, Voxel, did you already push it? People in chat saying scroll down. If I'm scrolled up, I can't see that. If I can see that, then I already did. It doesn't work. Let's see. A Brazilian dollars? I can't count that. I can't count that high. Oh no, not again. Scroll down. Where am I? I'm so disoriented. Okay. I get lost in 20 minutes ago chat, and then I scroll down a little bit, and as soon as I get within, I don't know, a mile of the bottom of chat, YouTube jumps me to the bottom. So I miss everything in between. How's he update your resource pack, and the laser should be glowing now. Okay. Let's get pull. Should see. I don't see the commit. But maybe it worked anyway. If I refresh the resource pack. Oh, I never read. Okay, so I pulled Phantomized updates where he redid the legs to be more simple, and we're gonna try it out as a test. I pulled it. I forgot to reload the resource pack this whole time. Phantomized said he would still be in chat probably, but it's probably screaming at the screen like Walter White. Okay, so now that we've actually reloaded the resource pack, because I completely forgot to before, let's take a look at the Guardian. It's beautiful. He's so cute. all of the root entities are still there. It's just that the translation data is not set correctly. Maybe I can fix that in one command. let's go for 2. Data get entity at end tag equals Breath of the Wild guardian dot stalker dot leg transformation. Okay, so this is the current transformation. Let's try setting this to 0. Dot translation. It is the 3rd item in the list, so -1. Modify that. Set value. Let's try 0. What? Do I have to merge? Maybe I have to merge it. What do you mean it already has that value? It literally doesn't. We see it right there. 0. 2, 0. Tick unfreeze. Oh. Wait. At S. Execute as. Run. Ooh. Hello. Walk. Okay. I'm not against that. That looks pretty good, I think. How does the parry mechanic work? It doesn't yet. Okay. What all needs to be done with the Guardians? So 1 is targeting laser. 2 is, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, death animation. 3. What did you say? What was it? Oh, parry mechanic. So right now I have set up the code so that you can deflect lasers. Hello? Did I not reload? There we go, thank you. You can deflect lasers if you're holding up your shield, right? So the only thing is, if I was about to stop recording, which would have been the end of stream. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I just need to make it so that there is a way to parry, and then if you parry, it creates the new laser in the correct direction, and also doesn't damage shield, because this thing just wrecks your shield. Should wreck it more. Okay. What else am I missing? Paying respects to your hard drive. Rest in peace. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah. Colin, it is a dead drive. It cannot be read. It literally needs like a specially made helium chamber so that the guy can like open it inside a inside the helium chamber, and it doesn't lose its helium. It is still readable. All that stuff. Like, you got to do some crazy stuff. The guy invented it. That's kind of why he can charge so much for it. Let's see. Hey, hope this helped. Whoa, JSJ360 with the 25. Thank you. Hey, hope this helps recover the HD, even if it's just a little bit. Oh, that is plenty. Thank you very much. By the way, what are your plans after the Breath of the Wild data pack? If you're doing other games, I suggest Subnautica. Also, you reminded me of Technoblade. I hope you get as many subs as he had one day. That is really flattering. Technoblade is one of my favorite people ever. Thank you. As for Subnautica, I have never played it. I hear it's great. I hear it's terrifying. I have not played many scary games ever. I did play this. Let me find like a screenshot. Oh yeah. Yeah, this terrified me. I did play, I gotta zoom in a bit because it's way too small. I did play this growing up, and this was just, I don't know how I didn't like get therapy as a kid, but oh man, that stuff terrified me. Subnautica, yeah, so I hear it's really fun. I hear people love it. I saw that like Point Crow and Small Ant did live streams of their first playthrough, and check that out. I blocked too late, so the parry window wasn't anyway. I can't talk. You know how like when you pull up your shield, it doesn't block immediately. You have to be holding it for like 5 ticks first, and then it will block attacks. I added that, so you can't. You have to pull it up earlier. That doesn't prove anything. Okay, Subnautica. Yeah, so I saw everyone else's playthroughs. I didn't ever watch them because I didn't want to get spoiled. I know that there's like I've been recommended clips that are like streamer sees Leviathan or whatever, something like that, and it's like the most terrifying moment ever. I am sure I will be terrified when I get around to playing the game. If you want to know how much of a baby I am with games, I never played The Last of Us. I made my roommate play it for me, and I just sat on the couch and watched. Because I really wanted to know the story. But I didn't want to play a zombie survival game. That's terrifying. Let's see. Are we able to magnesis the boomerang? Eventually. Not yet. I need to... I don't think we have a tag right now on boomerangs right now, or metal entities in general, right? Metal weapons in general right now, because I forgot. That's it. I just forgot. Let's see. We have ancient, false, for like ancient buffs, boomerang to define how it should behave when it's thrown. Bouncy for the bouncy hammer. I don't know if we're actually going to need this to be a tag. This doesn't need to be a tag. I decided to design it this way, so all of the throw data is in this instead. So we can probably remove this. Charge enabled. This. Okay. So. Okay. You can show a little bit. The boomerang is a one-handed weapon, but the throw is right-click. What are you doing? I did not expect to be approached. Let's see. So the throw functionality is you use right-click. You know, that's the way to do it. Uses the spear pose, which you can do now in the most recent update. Thank you, Mojang. I really appreciate it. That's not sarcasm. It sounds like sarcasm. It's not. So you need to be able to right-click it, but it's also a one-handed weapon, so you should be able to use your shield. So the question is, how do you make it so you can both right-click the shield and the boomerang? And the answer I came up with, Phantom had a different idea. My answer was, if you press the sprint button while not moving at all, then you're able to right-click it. You know, if you let go of sprint, then it's no longer right-clickable. So you have to you press sprint for a second, and then you can do that. And that's what the charge enabled thing does. The charge enabled thing is just like, is it right-clickable? Is the charge enabled? So now I can be like, shield, 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 F, shield, shield. You know, that's the idea. Phantom has a different idea for how it could work. I believe his idea was double clicking, because you can detect, like, if all of the weapons were a carrot on a stick, then you could detect when the carrot on the stick is right clicked and when the shield is pulled up. You can detect both. They both count. And so Phantom's idea was, if you right click, then for a second change this to be like right clickable, you know. So if you wanted to throw it, you just right click twice. That was Phantom's idea. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried implementing it myself. It might work out. Wow, I spent a lot of time on that. Oh, the main takeaway was, I don't have a magnetic tag or iron tag or whatever in this yet. I plan to add one, and then it will be magnesisable. Let's see. 1 hour in, no progress. Hey! That was hurtful. At n is a new selector. It's the equivalent of at e, sort equals nearest, limit equals 1. Yes, and it's so nice. I am so sick of typing all of that every single time I want to, like, data get entity, at E tag equals blah, blah, blah. Sort equals nearest. Limit equals 1. That's so annoying. Now I can just say data get entity at n. Nope, that's caps. Okay, so I guess it's still hard. Tag equals whatever. You can just do that now. You don't need to do this sort equals nearest, limit equals 1. It's great. I love it. Seems like maybe the most ambitious addition to the data pack yet. Well, the weapon throwing stuff, it might be. It's probably the least vanilla feeling one. But I mean, what you gonna do? You gotta make weapons throwable. You can't have weapons and not make them throwable. You just can't do that. Like, how are meteor rods gonna work if you don't have a way to throw? You know? You gotta be able to do that. Is he doing multiplayer? Yes, all of this is multiplayer. Oh, I can finally say that now. It's so nice. Oh my goodness gracious. It has been... I have not enjoyed how long I've needed to be quiet about multiplayer. Now we can talk about it. A couple of us were just on a testing server that I have, and we were like... We were doing all kinds of stuff with the data pack. We had like 4 people in a loop, magnesising each other, and all of us like flew across the Breath of the Wild map. Why don't you do this on the test server? I could. Yeah, let's do that. You're not here, Voxel. You brought me here, and you're not here. How could you? Time set day. Oh, I love that. The sky. That's great. Whoever did that was really cool. I'm still missing a bunch. Thank you. I want this fish right here, Ka. For the $10. What are the chances this gotta respect the Christian mothers in the chat, as Technoblade always did. What are the chances this person got that doohickey? Why did the entire tab crashed mid-message? Okay. What are the chances this person got the doohickey drive from Temu made from ancient balloon gas? For real though, do you two? Yeah. I feel like the older the balloon gas, the better quality. You know? So I don't really fault myself for that. For real though, do you do custom GUI/UI stuff for this mod, like animations, sounds, features? Let's see. Custom animations, it depends on what, because there are custom animations. Technically, anything moving is an animation, so it's hard to say no to that question because it's such a low bar. If you have specifics, I'd love to answer. As for sounds, as for custom sounds, we haven't added any custom sounds yet. I suspect we're going to need to soon. Actually, hold up. Domino, one of my mods in my Discord server, made a note block version of. Actually, I won't say what. I want to show y'all. Where is it? I forwarded it. Hey Voxel, do you know where that audio recording is? I forwarded it to you, didn't I? I'm scrolling. I found it. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna pause the music. Yo, Phantom, what's up? No, close my video. Bad. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. Here it is. Okay, there goes the music. Now, okay, so this is what Domino in my Discord server sent me back at the beginning of 2023. Did you see the Guardian Laser update yet? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Audio first, and then we'll take a look at that. All right, everyone ready? Pressing play, and okay, let's hope this is loud enough, or the right volume or whatever. 3, 2, 1. I'm a fan. I like that. So we don't have custom audio right now. We haven't added anything to the resource pack, like as far as audio goes. I can't imagine that we don't use that. I'm sure we're gonna end up using more as well. Is that a what's the skin? Is that a Squid Games reference? Because you're watching Squid Game right now? Isn't that coming out right now? Did the whole thing drop? I never watched season 1. I might watch season 1 right after stream just so I can be up to date. Look in chat. What part? What part of chat? Because I'm very behind. Portal outfit. Oh! I still haven't finished Portal, either of them. I need to. Oh, in-game. I cleared the in-game chat. Because it was too long. It was too much. Let's see. Okay. Yo, another live stream I can crash. Live streams are fun to crash. It's kind of hard to crash your own, though. It's kind of sad. You can crash your own hard drive, I found out. That does work pretty well. Quote on quote, I'm in my Portal testing fit. Oh, he checking the logs. Yeah. I always have the logs open. They're so important if you're doing anything with data packs. Thank you, JSJ360, for another 10. Why not have sneaking toggle the shield and focus feature of combat like he does? Oh, and the okay, why not have sneaking toggle the shield and be the focus feature of combat like he does in Breath of the Wild while having right click? Wait, hold up. I have to read this in my head before I know how to read it out loud. While having right clicking without it, just prioritize with the weapon. I'm not sure I understand. Why not have sneaking toggle the shield? Oh, okay, I'll turn on shaders real quick. Do I need to reload shaders? My shaders are not updated. Wait, are they? They are! Yo, nice! That works. That's perfect. Oh, wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Lab P... The heck is that? Oh, maybe I just have the wrong shaders. What do I have? I'll get back to that message in a second. Oh, I have a super duper vanilla. Oh, wait, no. If I wait too long, the message disappears. Okay. Why not have sneaking toggle... is that the basic idea? You sneak to use a shield? That could work. Well, I don't know, because I can't really simulate the shield. I can't pretend... I can't trigger the shield with commands. I can't change the input for that. Here, let me fix this guy. Take a step. There we go. Yeah, Bedrock does have the crouch shield. We don't. And it's kind of better not to. I feel. I'm not a fan of most of Bedrock's quirks. I hope this is the right one. Whoa. Chill. Oh, is this the shader I used for the shrine? I changed some very specific settings. Okay, I have complementary reimagined, I think. By the way, if I miss a donation, I want people to tell me. I have no interest in missing donations. Can we try to make models with that experience? Oh yeah. Do you think I had no experience before I started any of this, honestly? At least resource pack wise. At the start, I was making all of the textures and resource packs myself. And it was not going great. There's a reason why people felt the need to step in. And it's a good reason. It's because I suck at it. It's really bad. I think I've shown y'all what my resource packs look like. I think I showed in my last stream. So I won't rehash that just yet. Boko Bob, thank you for the $5. Will you use procedural animation for the Guardian legs? I think they do already. it's not full on inverse kinematics, which is, when I say inverse kinematics, are people confused in chat? I don't know if people are confused when I say inverse kinematics in chat. Sense in Breath of the Wild data pack. Oh, the what got sent there? What am I looking for? Oh, gotcha. If you zoom, if you go really close, Phantom, to the laser, do you see? I should show chat what's happening. If you go really close to the laser, do you see the shading on the different faces? I had to get pretty close to check. You already explained it, right? I don't think I explained what inverse kinematics is. But I did make some procedural animation for the Guardian legs. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not accurate to the... Never mind. That's a great view. I can't lie. Check shader settings. Okay. Shader packs. Shader settings. What am I looking for? Integrated PBR. This looks like the thing you were talking about, right? What if I switch to that? Does that work? No. It does not appear to work. But yeah, so Guardian legs don't use inverse kinematics. That's a bit janky. They try to step on blocks. They see these plants as full blocks because I did not make a block tag yet for that. I'm gonna tick step. There. Maybe I should try pulling the changes again. I don't see any changes. It usually says 1 to pull. Then again, I don't think I saw Voxel's commit at all. There should be a commit here, right? A message that says from Voxel, hey, I did this thing. Actually, where are any of the commits? I feel like this is a bit behind. But no, we got the legs. The legs worked. Inverse kinematics explanation, YouTube. Skulk tendril data pack, kinematic chains in Minecraft from Chimera. Agreed. Huge vouch. That's the exact video that taught me. I think I'm gonna try and make an explanation similar in my video. If I end up using inverse kinematics, I am definitely going to be telling people to go watch the Skulk tendril video. If I do, honestly, I might anyway if I don't, because I literally only know how it works because of that video. So basically, okay, context. So basically, pressing ZL toggles a focus mode. Oh yeah. And if you dodge, it goes into bullet time. Oh yeah, the flurry rush. Okay, so ZL toggling focus mode. What is happening? Oh, okay. ZL toggling focus mode. The first thing to address is the camera. I'm in netherite. Oh, right. Right. The first thing is the camera. It's not really a good idea to try to use the server, which is what actually runs commands, to influence the player every tick, or most ticks. Honestly, you don't want to interfere with the player very much, because the player is doing a lot of movement and logic client side that the server never hears about, never needs to hear about. And if you try to make the client depend on the server, then there's a lot of lag. The ping is always a problem. There's a reason we don't have the /motion command, and it's a good one, because we just kind of, it's not the right solution to giving players to customize. It's not a good way to customize player movement. Oh, chat crashed. Why does this tab keep crashing? It's like, Why is the game acting like I have Minecraft and code editor and live stream open? Okay. So, the next thing is the flurry rush, the dodge. I feel like we don't need the ZL button implemented at all to implement flurry rushes and dodges, because it's really important in Breath of the Wild to be holding ZL for those, because you can't strafe without holding ZL. You can strafe just fine in Minecraft. So you could literally just do that, and that should count, you know? This would be enough to trigger a flurry rush. Although I do need to... you can't have flurry rushes without monsters that have, like, wind-up animations on their attacks. So we need the bokoblins to be finished. We need the model for the moblins to be finished. The model is finished. I believe Voxel took the charge on that. Got some input from others as well. And if someone knows, someone took over to do the animations for it. If someone knows who that was, feel free to say their name in chat. I would love to give credit. Yo, look at that. Voxel fixed the problem with the shields where they weren't like... Voxel, if you want to hold up the shield. There was a... Okay, well. But you're about to hear what I said with a delay, so I can't go do that because you're going to hear what I said, and then you're going to do it when I would be going to... You're not doing it. Okay, I'll go check the code. If I pull... Oh, there's all of them. I know what happened. You committed and you didn't push, you fool. You oaf. That's funny. And with all of your Git experience, too. Type in chat. Dance. Let's see. That was a good one. Okay. Adding entire movement systems might be impossibly difficult. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's inconsistent. Especially in multiplayer, because, again, the server isn't supposed to define all of the movement for players, for the client, you know? Too much ping. Clients are supposed to handle all of their own logic like that. It's just not a good idea for the server to be in charge of that, which I'm pretty sure is why we don't have the motion command. The lag is very significant. You could add a strafe system as well to make the movement more clean. Minecraft does have a strafe system. Like, it does work just fine. Did Voxel say something? Did Fansmy say something? Are we chilling? I think we're chilling. Okay. It is. Dang. Like, professional streamers... They gotta know what they're doing. It is difficult to keep up. Is this why... Oh, I guess they just don't read every message. That would probably be... that would make sense. How would Flurry Rush work in multiplayer? That is a great question. It is definitely something that would take some serious consideration. I believe the solution would be... Yeah, the Wandering Trader tries to remove its invisibility. I have to constantly remove the milk from its hand. There's a command that does that every tick. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so basically, it would be easy to detect when the player... when the player does a strafe jump, especially if they're right about to be attacked. And then if that's detected... then I can put the monster in slow motion, and then I can give the player like speed, and then I can up their attack, their attack speed. So they could run in personally and just slap a bunch, just spam click. Theoretically, that would work, probably. Let's reload the resource pack, see if that worked. It's got to be. I must have a shader setting wrong, right? Shaders. Shader pack setting. I don't know what that is. Let's try it. Ooh. Oh, I got my hopes up. Fun fact, everyone. Effects, clear. Where is it? Where is it? Check it. There's a little tiny pig. That's what your arrow has to hit for it to count as like as a crit. You have to hit the little pig, which Minecraft is pretty generous about. It's actually kind of easy, even though it's really small. Okay, Flurry Rush would only logically work with projectiles at this point. Yeah, right now with vanilla stuff, there's not a lot of attacks that aren't instant. If you walk up to a zombie, there's no animation. You're just damaged. You get hit right off the bat. Players, click, damage. The cooldown is after the attack for everything, not before. Not for everything. I guess wardens charge up an attack. But it's like, that one's an instant hit no matter what. If he shoots it, you get hit. That's just how it goes. So, oh, I missed a 5. Where's the 5? I missed a 5. Missed? Don't know. Okay, there's JSJ 360s. Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. Oh no, you all have just been listening to me this whole time. Condolences. Let's see. I want this fish right here cut. Donates 5. Thank you very much. I don't know why I feel the need to laugh every time. Banger audio. Oh yeah, the Guardian music. That was sick. If y'all bump into Domino, the mod in the Discord, feel free to be like, yo, good stuff, good music. I'm sure Domino will remember from 2 years ago. Check Discord real quick. I will in just a second. By the way, I'm asking about GUI/UI stuff because I want to recreate Zelda menu stuff for your normal survival MC. I want to see if you're also doing something similar. I am not, at least yet. It's very tough to do in Minecraft, especially in multiplayer, which of course we now support. I believe Daruk Shock in my Discord server is in the process of, or has already made a custom UI system because they are making Tears of the Kingdom stuff. And I think if you're looking for ideas, they might be down to chat about it. Let's see, how does your boomerang sprint row interact with auto sprint? It's specifically the sprint input, not sprinting itself. You actually have to not be sprinting because you have to be pressing no other buttons on your keyboard, just F. Or well, that F is my sprint button. Your sprint button. You missed my donation. Where? Oh wait, was that an old message? I think I have read this one since. Will you use procedural animations for the Guardian's legs? Yeah, I think I did answer that one. The answer is yes, kind of. Not full-on inverse kinematics, but some procedural animations anyway. Okay, I think... Am I caught up on donations now? Have I caught up with everyone? Let me know if I haven't. Okay, check Discord. What's in Discord? Let me check over here. So I don't leak everything in the world. Okay. Oh yeah, Voxel, if you wanna... Oh wait, that's an old message. I think I answered that one already. Are you talking about a message in the Discord server? If you want to make a Guardian, if you want to make Guardian variant model support, that would be great. Now let me check the Discord server, see if you posted something there. Let's see. Whoa. DMs. Yeah. Didn't I respond to that one? Oh, wait. Oh, it's Voxel that told me to check DS. I was checking my DS with Phantom Eye. I thought, okay, I'm so good at reading. I saw Phantom Eye, and I don't even have an excuse. All right. Laser now glows. Get pulling, you can see it. Just make sure you have Lab PR enabled on your shader settings. Let's go turn that back on. Integrated Lab PR. I think it is glowing, but it still has the shading. Do you not see a like very faint shading on your end, Voxel? Even in your shaders? Like this separation between the two faces. Try importing these settings, I guess. Let's see. Oh my goodness. How easy is it to import settings? Shader packs. Import. Alright. Let's download this bad boy. Apply. And we pray that it worked. No. The heck? Why? That's so confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. How was I... Where'd that go? There was a message. I started reading a message and it disappeared. It's just gone. Hey, Haziki, do you want us to use Blockbench or other modeling software? Blockbench is ideal, especially if you use the item model preset, or like the file type, or project type, I guess it is. Because the item model what's it called? The format has certain limitations that if you don't start with an item model format, then Blockbench will let you do stuff that isn't compatible with item models, and then we have to go in and change stuff manually, like we did with the Guardians. Hey Haziki, I downloaded the map from Krasi's link, and when I put it in Minecraft, it just loaded it super flat and said chunk not loaded. Do you know what happened? That could have been a couple things, I think. You might have been in the wrong version. You might be modded. Actually, those are the main two things that come to mind. You might also just be in the wrong spot. I would check your coordinates. I am at... Make sure your coordinates are like between 0 and 8,000 for both X and Z. Just make sure you're in the right place. Bro sprints with F. Hey, it's right there. It's right there. It's like, boom, I want to sprint. I'm sprinting now. Boom. I'm sprinting. Oh, so did I turn off FOV effects for, I did. For Hole in the Wall, I think, on MCC Island. Let's see. If you can chat, you can sub. Let's unfreeze the game. What's this in reference to? Was it this? Oh. Let's see. What modeling tasks are more beginner focused? Honestly, if you just get started and then post what you have, people will give feedback. And even if it's a lot of feedback, which there's a good chance of because there's a lot of people and a lot of good ideas, it's just kind of a chance to improve. It's good. I'm a fan. Some really good advice there. But specifically, what modeling tasks are more beginner focused? That stuff. Maybe. What do we have left exactly? We got two-handeds. A lot of these are going to be more than just flat textures. They're going to be like full-on 3D models. Sledgehammer, I think. Yeah, someone's already started that one. Let's see, all the spears are done. The bows? What bows aren't done? The Royal Guard's bow is the... No, these ones as well. someone started with the Knight's Bow. Didn't someone start doing the Knight's Bow? Wasn't that Goat? Didn't Goat start doing the Knight's Bow? Let's see. And then whoever does the Royal Bow should probably make sure that it's in line with the Royal Guard's bow, because they're the same shape, I believe, just different colors. And then the shields. The shields are a little more complex because they are all 3D models. All of them are 3D models. By the way, y'all can see it whenever I switch to... Okay, good. That'd be really embarrassing if you could only see Minecraft and I was switching to other windows. Let's see. Some of these... I know that some of these are being worked on as we speak. I believe I've seen suggestions for these. Phantom, didn't you do the Lysol shields? Like, at the start? And then these, I think... I feel like I've seen versions of these, but it might have been the Hunter shield. Let's see, Guardian shields. Oh yeah, the Guardian shields have not been done, and there's a base to... There's something to base yours off of. Forest Dweller shield, I know I saw someone's... Yeah, okay. Radiant shield. Oh, this one sparked some discussion. Because it's a unique shape. And we weren't sure if we should kind of go outside of the established design and shape to make this work. I think we ended up going for it. Like, it's like a flat square. It's shaped like this, but there's an extra square. It's like it's rotated, so you have like a point on the bottom. It's kind of cool. Gerudo shield. I could have sworn we had. Oh, I always forget to look at this other one. So by the way, okay, so this is the done column. This is the in progress column. So let's see. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Phantom, you made this before we even asked people, didn't you? I feel like that picture's floating around all over. Recipes hard drive. Just a moment of silence. That's the latest version. Oh, the map has a 1.20.4 version and a 1.21.4 version. I'm in 1.21.4 because why not use the new features if you can, you know? Do these weapons work with Epic Fight Mod? I have no idea what that is, but if it's easy to set up, kind of like without overriding anything in vanilla, then I wouldn't be opposed to setting it up. For the bows, do you need the mid-arrow draw textures like vanilla bows have? I believe the way that Phantom set it up is that we draw the bows without the arrow, and then we can fill in the arrow with like an extra layer. Phantom, you have friends at Epic Fight. Phantom is way more involved in all of the communities than I. Phantom knows how to like run a Discord server. It's crazy. Phantom knows what he's doing. It's nuts. I'm like, I made a thing. I'll make a video. Might as well make a Discord server too. Phantom's like, all right, buckle up. This is how it goes. Like, heck yeah. I appreciate knowing what to do. Note to everyone, we've done all the bows already except for the soldier's bow. Really? All of them? I guess when I look at it, yeah, I've seen people's models for like all of these. That's crazy. I had no idea this was gonna be this effective. Phantom, when you're like, let's try and get some community help, I'm like, okay, we can try. I don't know how well it'll work. It's been like, what, a week or two? It's like all done, almost. What are we gonna have left? Do we start doing like regular items and materials, monster drops and stuff? That could be fun. If people want to. Is there going to be an implementation of armor as part of the pack? The recent update made it extremely easy to add custom armor. So, I would love to. Who made the Master Sword? The Master Sword was made by Voxel. I know Voxel, I think all of us in that were like doing this before we invited everyone else to help. Yeah. Voxel, I believe, made the base model. Fig and Phantom made tweaks, and I made a glowing texture. I don't know if we're gonna keep the glowing texture. I feel like it should at least be tweaked. If I loot, give Hazuki loot, Breath of the Wild, weapon, Master Sword. Alright, there's the default. And if I say item modify, entity, Hazuki, weapon.main hand, Breath of the Wild, what is it, weapon, awaken. There we go. I had to turn off shaders for that. But it glows. Those are all quite daunting to work on. It would be super exciting to have the community collaborate on those too. Oh yeah, the materials and mob drops and stuff. That would be sick. I love that. Let's see. Yes, please make the materials. I can help make the food textures. Oh wait, what the heck? Why? What did you do? Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, they're bomb arrows you were shooting. That would explain a lot. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. So for the food textures, I guess there is a texture for like every recipe too. That sounds tough. That's a big task. I feel like we should focus on the base materials first, right? Let's see. Are the different armor types and different color types going to be made? I would like to. Again, Minecraft is recent. I should slow down when I talk so that I can actually form sentences. Minecraft's recently made it really easy to add custom armor. So I don't see a reason not to. The biggest problem I have with custom armor is the benefits for some of them. Like the Zora armor. In Breath of the Wild, the main benefit is you go up waterfalls. It does also make you attack and swim faster in water. So those are good benefits that could carry over. But Minecraft lets you swim up waterfalls by default. You don't need armor for that. And I don't think that there's a way to disable it unless you have the armor. So I don't know how to give Zora armor the use that it should have, you know? But I'm down to... I've been trying to like brainstorm with myself. It's a little tough to figure out. Let's see. Master Sword looks sick. Right? Especially with the snooze one. I'm a fan. Look at that. That's sick. Come on, look. There we go. I think it's longer than 16 by 16. If we get a netherite sword, it should be longer, right? Yeah. It's really long in Breath of the Wild, so I like it. I finished all the regular materials and monster drops. I'm live streaming it on the Discord right now. Wait, you finished all the regular materials and monster drops? You finished? What does that mean? Wait, say in chat. Are you saying you made all of the material textures already? No way. Were you the one that made the like the fish and stuff? Because those look great. Where is that? I want to show the stream. Where is that post? There's a forum post with all of those cool textures. Why am I having trouble finding them? It's not old. It's relatively new. If someone in the Discord server wants to find that and tag me, it's like a sprite sheet full of all of the fish and I think a couple other stuff too. I would love to show it on stream. I just can't find it. Let's see. Will the full cooking system be added? Cooking is on my mind, but low priority next to the main quest and monsters. Those are my top priority. I guess I am also adding Koroks. So those are also priority because they're like halfway done. Let's see. Is there any way to contribute without being able to model, draw, or code? You just have to be willing to try to learn. That's really all it takes. If you want to try to learn, if you want to give it a shot, I recommend downloading Blockbench and trying that out there because that's what pretty much everyone else is using. It's made for it pretty much. Mojang uses it. I believe they use it to create the Guardian. What's it called? The Warden. Cooking system is going to be a nightmare. I think it's possible though. I'm pretty sure people have done it. I think Daruk did it for their Tears of the Kingdom data pack. I think Cray and Joris did it for their Breath of the Wild data pack. Honestly, I might ask if we can take theirs. But the thing is, I have to. The first step is think about how I would implement it. Think about the different ways to implement it and the pros and cons, and like decide which way I would want to go. And then if they went the way that I would want to go, then I'd want to ask either Daruk or Cray and Joris if they want to lend their system. Let's see, what shaders do I use? I really just use whatever works for any specific shot, honestly. This is the list. You can look at that while I read chat. Are you going to use Grazi's map for this? We're on Grazi's map right now. This is Korok. This is Makar Island. You killed the wandering trader. How did you do that? Is it really dead? Wait. Data, get entity, health. I see it. It's right here. What are you talking about? Is it dead? It has 100. It has 1,024 health. It's going to be crafting table recipes, right? The cooking system definitely could be. I believe both of the other systems I mentioned, Daruk Shock's and Cray and Joris's, I believe... Okay, I actually don't know about Daruk Shock's. I believe Cray and Joris's worked by throwing stuff in a cauldron. Actually, that sounds pretty close to what I feel like I heard about Daruk Shock's. Like literally throwing item entities into a cauldron. Which could be a good way to go about it. It might also be good to have like a custom model that you right click with the items, and then maybe like right click with an empty fist to say cook, like start cooking. This is the recipe now. Boom. That could work. There's a lot to think about. Holy crap! Dr. Toast, you are, I believe you are the first member I've ever had. Welcome. I feel like now I gotta make sure that there's some perks that are worth it. Maybe I do gotta spin up the test server for members. Maybe that's this server. Maybe that should be this server. That might be a good idea. Hade? Is it Hade or Haiti? Welcome. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Same to you, JSJ360. Thank you as well. Thank you. Dang, this is just a regular Thursday. I guess I did upload. But also, like, thank you. Kono Tyran as well. Welcome. I feel like I have to come up with a better name than Nerd Simp. I feel like it's derivative. Let's see. You have the reds. Oh my gosh, it's It's so cool to see the redstone ore in chat and green names. Did I say redstone ore? All right, I'm banning myself from Minecraft. Redstone dust. That's 4. That's insane. Okay, how do I link like to Discord and stuff? Is there a way to be like look in DMs? What is in DMs? All right, let me open this up in browser real quick. You raise me up so I that actually. Wait, what was I talking about before? I'm getting distracted. Okay, I need to figure out how to link YouTube to Discord so that people who are channel members, so I can like, I don't know, send them the IP if I do make that work. I should make that work. That should definitely be something that happens. Let's see. So I need to figure out how to link that so that I can at least communicate with channel members and send them stuff that should not be public, because I don't want to get DDoS or whatever the crap. Do items like the ancient shield need animations for the pack? And also, okay, one at a time. The ancient shield animations. What animations does it have in Breath of the Wild? Is it like a slightly pulsing glow? Is that what you mean? We can use that. That could be good. I wouldn't be opposed to having that. Or do you mean like when the shield comes out? Because I think right now we do have. Let's see. Shield, Guardian Shield. Right now, it's just that. But if I use it, it like, boom, boom. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? And also with the Zora armor, maybe make it so you can swim up the waterfalls faster, or auto target on it. That could be interesting. I guess I could make it so that there's like there's an interaction entity at the bottom of all the waterfalls, and if you right click on it and you have the Zora shirt or whatever on the tunic, I don't remember what it's called. If you have that on and you right click, then you like ride an entity and the entity just boom, you go up. I feel like that could work. Yo, a gift. We're having a lot of firsts today. Gifted has a 1 membership. Thank you, JSJ360. You're being very generous today, JSJ. I appreciate it. Dang. Domino, welcome. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Okay. I need to figure out how to link YouTube and Discord. Did people talk about it? I don't think I was reading chat when I was like explaining what I need to figure out. Walmart pings me. Oh, did you find the sprites? There we go. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Okay. Let me pull this up. Okay, so Bay in my Discord server. That's BAY. Made all of these. Just like dropped them in the Discord server. And like barely elaborated. And then, oh, is this for, I have a Zelda server I work for. These will be on there eventually. Oh, are we allowed to use these? We're not yet. We won't if we can't. But dang, they look good. Look at these. That's impressive. I would be so proud if I made that. How do I make a weapon in progress in the spreadsheet, because I don't have access to edit it? If you post the weapon you're working on in the Discord server, we might not update the spreadsheet immediately, but we will get to it, especially if you ping us. Let's see. Oh, Simply Games. Let's see. I asked you about... You said that you made everything. Did you ever respond? Let me scroll up. Let's see, where is it? Oh, also I had a small dono earlier, just letting you know I put something in suggestions on the Discord server to make focus run smoothly. Ooh. Thank you for that donation. I'm sorry I missed it. Let's see. What was it that you posted in suggestions? Where do I have... Where's my... There we go. Strafe system without adding too much lag. Essentially, when the player sneaks and right-clicks, you can give them high slowness. When they sneak and right-click. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to be a problem yet. I haven't read far enough. You can only detect right-clicks if you have an item that can detect... that can detect right-clicks. You give them high slowness. I assume this isn't a problem because this is for the combat stuff. I assume that this assumes there will be a weapon in their hand, so it's probably fine. Which has a built-in zoom effect. Oh, I see. That's why slowness. And when they move, you can detect WASDs and have it spawn smaller. Yeah, this... I feel like this could work in like in a single-player prototype. This does seem a lot like the stuff I would do early on. Actually, this seems a lot like the stuff that some people are doing right now. To be honest, there is someone made like a player motion library where you can download a data pack, add it to the same world, or even just put it straight in your data pack, and then you can call a function. You can set a scoreboard score, like set x velocity 10. You set the velocity on each axis, and then you call a function. And then that library, that data pack, the player motion or the delta library, it's had a couple different names as it's evolved. I think it's most recently player motion. It reads those scores, and it does some fancy magic to give the player that exact speed. Why are y'all frozen? Y'all being frozen while the game is frozen is throwing me off a little bit. I made the Guardian legs trail behind. Even if there's not a block. I'm very good at focusing. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, player motion. So player motion is the library where you basically get to have slash motion. And what it does is it like does subtick stuff, so it does multiple things at different points in the game tick, so that you can it teleports the player 4,000 blocks up, and it summons a creeper, and it detonates at the exact right distance and angle to the player to give him a certain I don't know, a certain knockback in a certain direction. And I guess it can spawn multiple creepers or increase the knockbacks, the explosion strength to give the exact speed that you want in that direction. And it's crazy. And then it teleports them back all within a single tick, so the player never knows. So we could use something like that to make like a side jump possible, if that's what you're saying. Oh wait, it was in the Discord server. The player okay. Decent knockback that moves the player 2 blocks. That way it will add strafing without doing a crap ton of motion tracking. Okay, so strafing is the grounded movement. There's the side hops. You can do that with jump. I believe someone who is making Ocarina of Time in Minecraft, Sin, who is in my Discord server, they are using player motion, that library, to do that. To be if you're holding right and you double press crouch, it boom, you get blasted a little to the side. So that could work. And yeah, it's possible. I don't know if it'll be necessary, because I feel like the sideways jump does work. It doesn't have the zoom effect. Let's see. This would fix throwables and shields at the same time by making shields not work unless the player is sneaking. Oh! Oh, so like, by default, swords are right-clickable. Oh, it's still frozen. So by default, it's all right-clickable. If you want to crouch, then the sword becomes no longer right-clickable, and you can click the shield. Huh. So if you want a shield, you just like, you could crouch for a tick, make sure that your item, your sword does that animation, because that means it's swapped. Like, it's no longer right-clickable. And then, yeah. Oh, that might actually work. Okay, what else is in this? Same time. Okay. I think this will make combat a bit more streamlined with shields. Yeah, because you're already slowing down if you're going to use your shield. Oh, that might be a good idea. And then you wouldn't be able to use shield while on like a horse, but you can't do that in Breath of the Wild anyway. So maybe that's okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to give that some thought, but I might go with that. That's a pretty interesting idea. Holy, what have I missed? Wait, let me scroll up a little bit. Hey donated. Okay, where's... Oh, someone has a link to it. Okay, chat. If you need me, ping me on Discord. I need to do homework, and we'll be using the stream as background audio. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 5 hate. If you ever feel like I'm saying your name incorrectly too much, feel free to correct me in chat. And then chat, if I don't see the correction, I want you to call me out every time I get it wrong. I will see it eventually. How dare you hit me? That's crazy. Don't you know who I am? I have 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, so, you know, just saying. He was awake. Let's see, what else have I missed? 5 gift subs? JSJ3. Holy crap. JSJ, don't go breaking your wallet. Thank you. I don't know what to say. That's... Man. And a 2 as well from you? That's nuts. Sent full suggestion for focus on the Discord server. I assume that's the one I just read, right? Let's celebrate their 3rd super on the live stream. That's 3? That's nuts. Thank you. Oh, I think my chat's about to crash again. Is it gonna crash? I think it's gonna crash. Okay, I've scrolled up too far. I recognize some of these messages. Oh yeah, I should mention, we do have a style guide. So if you want to make some textures or models, Guardians float, by the way. If you do want to make some textures or models, then check the pinned chats, the pinned messages. I believe it's the first one in every relevant forum thread. Let's see. There are 2 donos you haven't read yet. Have I read them by now? I hope so. Let's see. I can help make the food textures. I'd love to see it. Okay, so this is definitely old. What are gonna happen to all the Guardians Grazi built? I've been thinking about that. What if you go through the map and all of Grazi's Guardians are still there, but some of them, if you go near, they like the blocks break, and then this guy emerges, I don't know if I'll do that, but it could be cool, I think. Like shakes off the blockiness and comes to life. And it would kind of, I feel like it would give you the same kind of feeling you have in Breath of the Wild when you see them light up. Because, I don't know, you can't really have decayed versions of this sitting around that don't do anything. You could. But then, I don't know, if Grazi's versions can't come to life, then none of them are scary. And they would have to all go, and they would have to all be replaced by these entities, which would be doable. I don't know if I like the idea, though. Let's see. I'd probably check with Grazi first, though. And the builds would come back every Blood Moon. I can imagine a recoloring for armor's feature could be implemented similarly to how you can dye leather armor. I agree. I think that could work just fine, honestly. Maybe you could add custom entity waterfalls. That is possible. It would be some big and really weird item display models. Like, the item models would be pretty weird. Oh no, I don't know how to read a phonetic alphabet. But the I makes me think it's Haid. I think it's Haid. I would guess, based on the... Is that an I, or is my chat too far away from my face? I think it's an I. Update the one-hit obliterator to in progress. Sure thing. In progress by Mr. Nice Guy. What's your Discord name? Let's see, scrolling up. Jeez. Let's see. Hazuki is not scrolling down. I'm trying. It's hard. Dang, it looks great. Thank you, Grim Hunter, for the 5 SGD. I'm gonna become such a master of the different currencies someday. I'm gonna figure it out, and it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna know them all. Let's see. Hey, Hazuki, is the GitHub repo public? I don't believe either of them are. The data pack or the resource pack. I think they're both private. Let's see. I scroll up and I see people say that I missed chat messages. And it makes me afraid that, because like I know that those are old messages that are saying that. So maybe I caught back up. Like maybe I saw him. Maybe I didn't though. I have no idea. Could you mark me for the Lysol spears instead of Voxel? The dirty thief stole them from me. Voxel, would you like to weigh in on your thievery? Where's Voxel? Voxel? I'd love to know. Check Discord to see my epic screenshot. All right, let's see what this is. Ooh, that's nice. I'm a fan. All right, open link. Ooh, look at that. That's gonna be nice if I ever get my shaders working. Hazuki, are you doing NPCs? And if so, are you also doing like a shop system and going to add rupees? I wouldn't be opposed. It's not... How could you do that? How could you do that, Voxel? I'm not opposed to doing the NPC system, the shops and stuff. It's not my top priority. Top priority is finishing the stuff that's already started. So the Guardian, the Goblin, weapons, Koroks, and then I need to focus on the main quest, which would have some NPCs. It would also have some bosses. But those have a lot of it's got a lot of wood. There's a long way to go. That's the word. Zeke, I don't even have the ability to edit the spreadsheet. Yeah, maybe not on your account, but I gave you Phantomized info like 3 weeks ago, so you definitely could have. Okay, so as I just said, you should let me into the test server so I can watch the Guardians. I feel like I could put people in spectator mode at least, right? However, how do I send the IP to just you? How do I make sure that I get your IGN? Is there a way to connect it to Discord easily? Is that something I can do? And all of the other channel members? Okay. Turn on whitelist. Oh, whitelist is on, I believe, right? Whitelist. Is there a way to check, or should I just turn it on as a safety measure? I'm pretty sure it's already on. Oh, there you go. What if we invited a bunch of people to fight an army of guardians? I don't know if there's much fight to be had. Wait, there is much fight to be had. Oh, but I don't know how... Okay, I don't know how the data pack would hold up with a bunch of people, for one. I don't know how this server would hold up with a bunch of people, for two. There's only 3 gigabytes of RAM. Is it DDoS proof? I can't lie, I have no idea. I don't know if I have a domain, do I? I think I do have a domain for it, actually. Alright, we're just causing collateral damage. That's pretty chill. I like how the Guardian cuts off his own line of sight. Oh, and his own legs. That's you. Everyone who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, check it out. Guardians still walk around just fine with no legs. Oh, and they drop XP. What do you know? I mean, the server literally doesn't have an actual domain. Oh, well, it does have a domain. It just looks cringe. Okay, so chat, I tried like it's on a hosting service. It's okay. So it would have DDoS protection, because I did like I just googled. I'm like, what's a good server hosting service? Because I just wanted to get this running. And the first result on Reddit was like, choose godlike to host. And since then, I have seen like nobody else say that it's a good service. I have no idea if it is. It's kind of working. I don't really have complaints, to be honest. I've heard that the price that I'm paying is like it's not a bad price. It's like maybe middle of the road. So I don't have a reason to regret this service yet. So let's see if anyone knows about godlike host service. So if anyone knows about that, they could say if that's good or bad. Let me know, but don't judge me too hard because I got lazy and I'm sensitive. Also, Haziki, I made the Boko Club models, not Margao, but she's an honest criminal. She's an honest criminal, not a dirty one. That's... I feel like there's context there that I'm missing, but I respect it. Okay, so Wal Martin for the Boko Club. Let's fix that. Wal Martin for the Boko Club. Oh wait, no, M is capitalized, isn't it? Oops. Wal Martin. Yeah, whitelist is on. Okay, I need to go check the hosting site so I can find out what the actual domain name is or whatever. Vox, while I look this up, Voxel or Phantomite, will you be able to tell if it's got protection if I just send you what the other link or address is. Who should I send it to? Fansma has no clue. I will send it to Voxel. Voxel, this is what it looks like for me. Check your DMs. Address is the word. I know computers. I'm such a middle child. Let's see. All right, while waiting. Unrelated, but I saw you joined Avid MC's server. That's sick. I'm so happy to finally be able to join that. I've seen clips and videos and some streams, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dang sick. It's really impressive that he's doing it with command blocks for the most part. I would not go that route. It is a huge headache, and I appreciate what he's put himself through. That's impressive. I replied in Discord, Haziki. Oh, well, you know, the thing about that, Voxel, is that for me to know that, I have to check. So, what you gotta say now? It should be okay as long as people don't have the actual server IP. It should be fine. Does network protocol never tell people what the actual IP is? It just routes them? Alright, that's interesting. I guess I don't know about networks. Why don't you make shifting and left clicking parrying? Like with the shield, if you shift and then left click? Well, first off, it's not easy to detect left clicks. You have to click on something. Which is a big drawback. We could say, like, if you crouch, then always put an interaction entity in front of the player's eyes, just so that if they click, we can detect it. But that's kind of messy, because then it blocks the player from hitting other entities, from interacting with anything while crouching. It blocks other players from hitting them. It's kind of messy. It's not ideal. Are there going to be 2-player shrines like in the video, or was that just for show? The shrines were just for show. However, when making the shrine for... Alright, so F1. Got him. So when making the shrine, I had to make a shrine, you know? I had to make a bunch of components and throw them together in the shrine, and now I just have a bunch of components that could be used to make further shrines, which is something I talked about in the last video, which is like, I wasn't planning to make shrines, but I kind of did. Anyone say Mario Maker but for Breath of the Wild shrines? Haha, JK, I don't know, unless so maybe. A big problem with implementing Breath of the Wild shrines in Minecraft is that Breath of the Wild shrines are heavily physics based. They rely so much on physics, often. Okay, I don't know about often. Sometimes more than like the actual rune system, like like stasis and magnesis. They're just not used as much. Sometimes you weigh down a pressure plate by setting down a barrel manually. Sometimes you... No, that's not a good example. I was going to say sometimes you use magnesis to put swords and boxes on what the crap? There's no controversy within the walls. Oh no. Oh, that's why. You put an iron ingot on my head? And that's how you do this? There's no reason for that. Well... What was I talking about? Yeah, so the shrines. Yeah, so they're heavily physics based. Minecraft doesn't have a physics engine anywhere close. Sethbling did make one. Uh, where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Minecraft doesn't have a system like that at all. Sethbling did make one. It doesn't really work for more than 6 entities without being extremely laggy. And that's without a whole Breath of the Wild data pack running at the same time. So it's not really practical to use his system. He did make a server plugin that unmodded players can log onto, and it'll work just fine. But that's a mod, and we don't like mods. Mods are gross. Mods are cringe, except for like the ones who help Discord servers and YouTube chats work well. Mods to the game code are cringe. I actually can't move Hazuki anymore. Oh yeah, because what is happening? So yeah, his thing's a mod. It does work, but it's a mod. Also, he hasn't released it. He's holding on to it so that if he wants to sell it to like a server, he can, and it's still private, and he can like license it to them. Voxel, I don't think you can magnesis. I don't think you can magnesis stuff that it's already magnesis. Oh, but it's trying to let you. That's weird. That's weird. Did I not protect against that? I don't know. Okay. I have not looked at chat in like 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure. So let's take a look. As a middle child, I can relate. I am Hazuki. Same. I also am Hazuki. Hazuki, don't know if you're already planning on doing this, but you could add a system where the Sheikah Towers fill out the map. Okay, so that is something that is tough to figure out. Mainly like the teleport and map system, because it's kind of gross anytime you try to create a custom user interface, like a graphical GUI, graphical user interface, because Minecraft doesn't officially support it, and so anything you do, are you gonna dunk me in the volcano? I'm getting dunked in the volcano. All right, so Minecraft doesn't support it. Anything you do to simulate it is gonna be jank. What am I actually talking about again? Oh, right, the system. So the question is, how do you make a map that people can move around and click on, to teleport places? And honestly, I don't know. I don't know the good way to do it. Maybe there's maybe there's a room that people get teleported to. And there's like a map on the floor, and people can walk over to the part of the map they want to get teleported to. And if they've unlocked a shrine there, then they can teleport it to it. If they can teleport to it. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't get it yet. I got to figure it out. It's very tough. And so the whole Sheikah Tower system, there isn't a map to fill out right now, except for the vanilla Minecraft maps. I guess maybe we could find a way to use that somehow. I really don't know. This is a vanilla server. I believe we're running on Fabric, but I don't think there are any mods, to be honest. Why did I get teleported here? Did someone do that, or what was the coordinate? Oh, I'm dying. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna resist the urge to keep scrolling up, because bad things happen when I do. Could it detect if they're shielding, and then if they attack on the next frame? Definitely not the next frame, because Minecraft only runs 20 ticks per second, which means this is what a joy. Minecraft only runs 20 ticks per second, which means you can't detect on the next frame unless the player has 20 frames per second. Also, server lag causes problems. The code is running on the server, not on the client, not the people connected to the server, which means all of the network delay that you get, all of the same network delay that makes Zoom calls awkward would make this logic awkward too. Is there a way to detect when you put the shield down and have a short window of time that automatically parries when you put down your shield? That is the leading idea. That is probably what I'm going to implement. That's what I was maybe going to implement today, but it turns out it's really hard to interact with chat and also do anything related to code. Anything. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do. But hey, what's up? Oh, it's like a sauna in here. Let's see. To connect the domain name is just a human memorable way to get the IP. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's what I thought. The computer has to know the IP. So if you know the domain, you know the IP. So how is the fact that there's a domain, how is that protection against a DDoS attack? Because if you have that, you have the IP. At least that's what I've always thought. Are you planning on recreating the motion-controlled shrines? Interestingly, why is my, Where am I? Did you put me in barrier blocks? Huh? Why am I on fire? What is happening? What? What is it? Oh, I teleported. You fool. You can't catch me. My name is Barry Allen. I'm the fastest man alive. Oh, was I small? Oh, I'm small. What was I talking about? I love that the addition of multiplayer completely recontextualizes the runes. Yeah, I made it so that if you hold an item with, is it iron in the name? I thought it was iron in the crafting recipe, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, if you have that in your weapon or your hand slots, then you're magnesisable, and if you take it out, boom, get wrecked. Let's see. There's no controversy. Don't ask if there's no controversy. There's nothing to ask about. Bro's immune to in-game chat. Should we show chat what happens when two people magnesis each other? Probably. Probably shouldn't do it up here though, because... Oh, you mean with me. Alright, loot. Give Hauziki loot Breath of the Wild Sheila Slate. Sheila Slate. Okay. I was about to count down out loud as if that would work. There we go. Let's go. This is so well balanced. Oh no. Get me out. Oh, the lag does not like us loading chunks like this. So maybe a 3 GB RAM server was not enough. Ow. This is fun. Alright. Don't believe his lies. The controversies are real. They are not. There is no controversy. There's no... Okay. Maybe if I just move on, then it'll be ignored. Hauziki, I'm going to keep saying this until one of us falters. You should show Calvin's stream in modeling VCE on your stream. What's happening there? Am I gonna regret joining? What's going on? You gotta give me a trailer. What am I or like a I have, what is the text equivalent of a trailer? Oh, Phantom Eye's leaving. Farewell, Phantom. If you're still in chat. Bye. Oh, gee, what time is it for Phantom? It's probably late. Let's see. Is the Breath of the Wild map out now? The map is, the data pack is not. We were supposed to be doing productive stuff on stream. That has not happened. Oh. We're still here. That has not happened because I have been reading chat and it's hard. I'm a good streamer. I'm good at this. Let's see. Are you going to make mobs and bosses? Guardians are pretty close to being done, kind of. I think, right? I made a list of things that they need to be finished, and it's like 3 things. Oh, something I don't know. If anyone in chat knows this, please let me know. I don't know how much damage Guardian legs can take. I don't know how much health they have. If anyone knows, please tell me. I know that when they're broken, they deal 100 damage to the Guardian. I don't know how much damage they actually take, though. Let's see. I looked at the stream preview. It looks like all of the item textures. All right, let me check on my second monitor. Okay, let's open this stream. What is happening? Okay. Oh wait, I have to mute this stream volume. I hear myself. Okay. Wait, get a bit closer. I gotta see this. You made all of these? Did you you didn't rip the textures from Breath of the Wild, did you? These look pretty one-to-one. Like scaled down. Potato. Oh, my chat crashed again. Cray, I believe it is okay. Sometimes Cray, I've hit a Guardian leg with a Master Sword, fully charged. By the way, I've done the DLC. And sometimes it's 2 hits. I've had it take 6. I don't know what the difference is. Same Guardian, different legs. Sometimes it takes like 5 to 6 hits. I don't know. It's weird. Inventory full. Very nice. These are really cool. I don't know if we want to use direct assets from Nintendo, though. That's probably not a good idea. We also probably need to make each one fit the Minecraft style if we're going to do it at all. But it's really cool to see these in Minecraft. Maybe you're just bad at aiming. Cray... Don't do me like this. They have a huge burst. The sword has a burst effect when you hit stuff. Don't accuse me of being bad at aiming. Okay, I am, but that's not why it took so many hits. It wasn't that many swings, it was that many hits. That's really cool. That is fun to see in Minecraft, even if we can't use it. I'm a fan. That's it. You can go back now. All right. Thanks for showing. That was interesting. Let me put Discord back on that screen so that if people message me, I don't leak everything in the world. Okay. Got to open up chat again. What is happening over here? If you're doing bosses, are you going to do the Divine Beasts? Okay, the Divine Beasts are a very interesting question because, again, they use the physics system heavily. They also rotate, which it's not really a Minecraft thing, you know? It's not exactly the like Minecraft's favorite thing to do in the world. So I don't know if that's. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to do something. I might ask Avid for tips on puzzle building because I saw his like computer boss in. I'm getting away. Can't catch me. I saw his computer boss on his video today, and it looks so cool. It looks sick. I'd probably ask Avid if he has any ideas. He has played Breath of the Wild. I'd ask him if he has any ideas for how to like translate the Divine Beast puzzles. Might have to just replace some of them though. Some of them might just not be possible. Let's see. Oh, and you too, Craig. I'd be. This is a conversation I'd be very interested in having with a lot of people. Especially people who both do data packs and have played Breath of the Wild. Let's see. But yeah, the bosses I would love to do. Someone sent this. Let me pull this up. Someone on Discord sent their take on, I believe it was Water Blight. Yeah, Drizzle in my Discord server sent this. Check this out. This works with a data pack. This is not modded. That looks amazing. The model is overly complex. This is more detailed than we want to have. So it does need tweaks. But look at that. Like, geez, man. That's crazy. This is the same person that took over the Moblin model after the model was made so that they could give it animations. Yeah. So once we get I believe that's the same person, right? If that's not the same person, I have been very confused for a long time. Let's check. Yeah, same person. Oh, I didn't respond. Oh, that's probably why we haven't gotten it. But yeah, same person making that. Lots of really cool stuff happening here. If you're not in this Discord server, you're missing out on some very cool stuff made by everyone. Ooh, what's this? I haven't seen this. That's a sick texture. Is that ripped from the game too? I'd believe it if you said that's ripped from the game too. Oh man. Okay, so for anyone who wants to try their hand at making models, the idea is we have like a 16 by 16 texture that always is visible and works in the inventory. So if I say loot, give Haziki loot, Breath of the Wild weapon, boulder breaker, we have this little model, this 16 by 16 model. If you hold it, it's the full 3D model, right? In the new update, you can do both, just based on the context of where it's displayed, which is great. So we want to have a 16 by 16 texture for this. This one is, of course, too big. They weren't trying to go for that for the inventory sprite, not yet. And we want to have a 3D model. So this looks this matches Breath of the Wild so well. Oh yeah, someone mentioned it. I can't see who. I think is that the Sonic guy? The person with Sonic in their name? But yeah, might work better as a 3D model probably. But very very good. Miscellaneous things. We got a Lionel. Oh, someone else has tried that before as well. We've gotten a bunch of iterations of a lot of stuff. We got another suggestion for the master cycle. I might make the different models that people have suggested options. Same with the paraglider. That's something I talked about in the last video, is making variants so you can use different versions if you want in the same data pack and resource pack. So like you could have a different model than your friend who's flying next to you. That could be fun. Let's see. Reading chat again, because that's what you're supposed to do. All right, how's it? You got to eat dinner. Thank you for being here, Wal Martin. Enjoy your food. I should have food soon. That would be good. It looks like it's traced from the game. It might be. It looks good though. Another question: are you going to get rid of Grazi's chub knocks? Yeah, I tried. It won't go away. It's basically impossible to remove permanently. You might get rid of it for a bit. It'll come back eventually. Just whenever you least expect it. So careful. It looks original. It's too good for a rip, but the art style is not Minecraft's art style. Well, still, even though it's really good, I feel that. Hey Haziki, do we use 16 by 16 or 32 by 32? Also, should I make a model for both the activated and deactivated one-hit obliterator? That would be really good. Did someone already... Before we go further... Oh, it's Alpha Fox. Ah, right. Thank you. Thank you, Hade. If someone who knows how to read the phonetic thing from before, if I'm saying it wrong, I'm counting on you to tell me. Let's see. What was the other question I was in the middle of answering? Okay, the one-hit obliterator. I believe someone started. That might have been you. I don't know. Who started? That's fun. The texture's a bit big because it is a one-handed item, but it is fun to look at. I think we do have a Bow of Light model already, don't we? Be sure that if you post a model, try to keep it in the correct chat. We have a weapons chat, a shield chat, and a bow chat. Let's see. Where was... I could have sworn I saw some one-hit obliterator stuff before. I think I forgot about it until now. I could have sworn. I don't know. Huh. Let's see. You should do a system like in Tears of the Kingdom where you can select paraglider designs. I have thought about that. That could be fun. Are you going to make different versions of clothing and paragliders from the painter? Is that what you mean also, like the dye shop? I wouldn't be opposed to trying. I don't know how well Minecraft is suited for it nowadays, but I'd love to try. Yo, welcome, Fig. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We can now create items that use textures in the hotbar models and the other views. Yeah, I think I'm behind in chat. Oh, no. Someone probably just asked a question recently. Hazuki, check DMs. Oh, I am saying it right. Huge. All right, sick. Let's see. Is there does anyone know? Can people say like yes or no if there's an easy way for people to connect their YouTube accounts to their Discord accounts so that I can like give credit to people who are channel members and like give a perk? Because I'm kind of interested in trying to have some people spectate while we're on. At the very least. Yes, integrations. There's a way to link it in the settings, I think. Is that something I should worry about? Should I try and do that right now? Yo, Jopes, welcome. Settings, connections, add accounts. Oh, this is for them to do. Oh, and then I link it with a Discord bot. No, it takes time. Don't do it right now. Is that what I'm saying? Hate with a step-by-step guide. That is a good guide. How you doing? Doing pretty good. No progress has been made this whole time. Which is probably a good thing because I feel like it's not the. I feel like it's more interesting to answer questions than it is to type code and not ever look at chat because you have to focus. Maybe it's a bad idea to try and do coding streams. Ooh, you want to know what kind of stream we could do? Avatar Guesser, let's go. Avatar Returns. Sokka's Master. Southern Raiders. The heck is this? When does Zuko ever look like this? Day of Black Sun? Oh, cool. Water Bending Scroll. Siege of the North Part 2. Headband. Chase. Guru. Isn't this such a good stream now, guys? Isn't this the best? Let's see. Hazuki, did you make your skin? I know, yeah, that's probably like a... You probably wouldn't think so, because it's so good. It's like, wow, I didn't know Hazuki's that good at art. But actually, I am. So, not to brag. But I did make this myself. With the gradient tool on Photoshop. I'm so good at art. Where do I find the Discord link? Oh, I should put it in like a description or something, shouldn't I? Where... I need to... Oh, wait, I can go make an invite link. Invite. Where... Invite people. Link expires in 7 days. No, I would like one that never expires. No limit on uses. Do not grant temporary membership. Generate new link. Copy. This is what I copied. There you go, y'all. Have fun. Join in. I did it again? Wait, how do I... It won't show me the link because I have streamer mode enabled. But it says hidden. Use copy button. I click the copy button and it copies the hidden... It copies the same text. Every time. Every time. What the heck, Discord? How do I... Oh, it is in the Discord already. The description already. Man. Grazi should be whitelisted to the test server. Does he want to join? I'll be down. Whitelist. Add. Grazi with 2 Ys. Okay, if you want to send him the IP. If he's like trying to join and you want to send him the IP. I should add Jopes as well if he wants to. Chat, what tunic do we put Hazuki in? Oh, that's a great question. What's the fashion game that's been popular lately? The one that like Queso plays or played at least once. Didn't you fail high school because you failed art class? That was someone else. Okay, that was a very different person entirely. I did fail. I did get kicked out of high school, but it wasn't because I failed art class. I didn't fail art class at all. I never took art class. Let's not make these accusations. I feel like that that kind of leads to implications of other things and other people, if you want to call them people. Let's see. I just saw Grazi's message. I showed up and you're immediately starting Avatar Guesser. Look, it's important, all right? You've seen the you've seen the show now, Grazi. You know it's important. Cray says there's no shot you're that good at this. Cray, let's take a look. My record, 137. This is Return to Omashu. This is The Boy in the Iceberg. This is The Earth King. This is Boy in the Iceberg again, easy. This is The Old Masters. This is The Deserter. They don't wear the poncho anywhere else. This is The Fortune Teller. You can tell because no other town dresses like this. They also have like golden beams, I guess. Oh, this one might be difficult. No, it could only be this one, right? It could only be this one. Where does Karuk tell his backstory elsewhere? No! That's so mean. This shot is in that episode. I was always a go with the flow kind of avatar, right? Doesn't he say that when this scene happens? That's so lame. Lion Turtle episode. That's what I thought. That's what I guessed. Yeah, but it's the Avatar state, the one where Roku's like, it's time you learned. The Avatar state is a defense mechanism designed to empower you with the skills. I should stop now. Yeah, that was season 2. Season 2, episode 1. That's lame. What's your opinion on what? Dress to Impress. Yeah, Dress to Impress. That's the one. Do we put him in the Hylian tunic like all the bosses around here? Or make him wear something special? Well, we don't have these in the resource pack, so we're kind of chilling, I think. Hasiki, I'm rich. You should let me into the Minecraft server. Thank you, Hate, for the 10. You know what? Send me your in-game name. I'll add you to the whitelist. That's a bribe. I mean, Hade is a channel member. So and I need to make some real perks for channel members. So let's see. How's Ziki accepting bribes? I am really good at accepting bribes. I've been practicing my whole life. Spare to the poor. Can I? I'm dog sitting right now, but I can join later. That might work. I think right now I would put channel members in spectator mode. I don't know if does it matter though. I wonder if it would matter. I've got to go, Hazuki. It was a pleasure being able to watch your stream. I will be working on that one-hit obliterator model later tonight. See ya. Thank you for being here, Mr. Nice Guy. And I'm looking forward a lot to seeing what you make. Have a good night. Let's see. Welcome, Jopes. Welcome to the server. Let's see. Look, $10 is a very convincing argument, guys. Thank you for the 10, Fizzin. Let's see. I'm very persuasive. Let's see. Okay, so it was going to be for channel members, but okay, no one donate trying to get into the server. I think it's a perk for channel members. I'm going to assume Fizzin didn't know that, and I'll probably add Fizzin to the whitelist as compensation. We gotta accept though. If I'm gonna do this, there's creative. if we, dang, I read Jopes' message. I didn't realize his donation for some reason. Thank you, Jopes, for the 10. Much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, so if we're gonna invite channel members onto the server, even in spectator mode, there is a chance that we get DDoSed and then the server crashes and then I have to go back to single player. There's a chance that happens. Do we take that risk? Isn't thank you for becoming a channel member. Welcome. That works. That does seem to work. Fig says no. Don't people in chat saying don't let them in? Why are people saying no? Well, at the very least, I feel like it would be. I don't feel like it would be good to say no to at least Hade, because like I'm a man of my bribes. A DDoS risk is not worth it. Is it not? I don't own this. Like the server's not on my computer. It's not owned by me. You'd be ruining the sneak peeks. Well, they wouldn't have commands. They would only be able to try out what we show them. You know? I feel like it's fine. Plus, I don't know if there's anything else. Multiplayer was the big secret. That's been announced. They might try wind bombing. Okay, I haven't added wind bombing yet. I want to. Only let them on for during streams, copy and paste the list. That could work. Don't summon animated Java rigs right now. They don't work. They're so broken right now. Having your whole project leaked because you gave access to the data pack. You don't get, I don't believe you get, no, you don't get access to the data pack just because you logged on. That's still on the server side. The resource pack. Oh, the resource pack would be leaked. Is that a problem though? Do we have a problem with that? Do we have a problem with that? Did I almost just paste the server IP in chat? That's crazy. I almost just pasted the server IP in chat. Okay. Check your DMs for YouTube integration instructions. I will. Thank you. I'll probably do that after the stream because I think you mentioned it's a bit much to do on stream. Let's see, the resource pack. I don't know anything about data packs, but there might be a way to reverse engineer your way into what happens in the server so you can get your hands on the data pack. I'd be really surprised. I don't feel like the server has any reason to give the data pack to the client. Yeah, models, textures, shaders is mainly what the resource pack holds. If I look at the file structure, is there anything that scares me? Oh, I feel like at the very least, Voxel should also get a say, because Voxel has kind of become like the main head of the resource pack. Phantom is the one who made the repo. The repo belongs to Phantomi. I think Phantomi went to bed. So I think the plan is wait for Phantom to come back online, and then see if I can convince Phantom to say it's okay. But I don't think that I can give people the resource pack before getting permission from him. What do y'all think about that? Y'all see what I'm saying? You are probably leaking more when streaming VS Code than people being on the server and trying to get the data pack. Well, I don't know. There are a lot of files here. Y'all have not seen. There's so much y'all have no idea even exists in here. Let's see. Why would showing the server IP be bad? Could people do something with it even though they're not whitelisted? Yeah, they can like set up scripts or whatever to be like, hey, try to join even though you'll get denied. And they do it so much that the server can't take any other requests, and then it just kind of crashes. I don't even care if you allow channel members in, get hate in at least. Well, the resource pack isn't hooked up to the server. So if you join, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't really be able to see what you're looking at. It would look really weird for you. But you'd at least be on the server, which might be a good start until we can get approval from Phantomi. Let's see. If they're not able to run commands, I don't see a way that... I don't see any way... a mod could reverse engineer it. Did I send the IP? Who sent the IP? I don't think I did. It's probably fine, because, oh, gotcha. Yeah, we don't have the resource pack hooked up. So, nothing's being leaked. Game mode, spectator. There, now you can teleport to us. Is it possible to use inline design that you used on Magnesis on the Guardian? Oh, yeah. I'm already actually in the... Oh, chat crashed. Yeah, the Guardian no longer has the particles on my local save, my single-player world. I haven't updated the server yet. Yeah, it's just a big purple and black block. So... I don't have a problem with Hade being here. I am curious who sent the IP though. Let's see. We must call Green Mario. For what? Wait, what's happening? That sounds suspicious. Yeah, Jopes is right. Okay, Voxel, was it you? Just because I want to make sure that I didn't leak it somewhere else. Let's see. Looking at chat. Where'd the music go? Oh my gosh, how long has the music been out? That's so embarrassing. How does that happen again? It was me. Just came. Oh yeah, I think that's fine. I think I was already about to send it. Good to know I didn't leak it on stream. That is good to hear. Let's see. Where was I? I feel like I was about to read a chat message out loud, and I don't remember what it was, but I don't think I see it. Oh, the music. I can probably just turn it back on, right? Let's see, having a ton of players on, you know, I'm kind of curious how badly it would perform if we did have all of the channel members in. in spectator mode. Probably pretty badly, especially if they're flying around. I think at the very least, channel members should be... I feel like channel members should be able to join in spectator mode. And then if people are online and we need to test something, then we can, you know? If they're loading chunks, not great. The game rule for spectators, I think, isn't it that they generate chunks, not that they load chunks? Yes, they generate chunks. If I set that to false, no one follow. Do I load terrain? I don't. Oh my gosh. That's genius. You could implement a queue plugin. Oh, that might be good. Itchy. Me, bro. Let me in. Yeah, that game rule actually works perfectly. Okay, so now my only question is, how do we get the usernames of every channel member and send all of them the IP? How do we do that? Is there an easy way to do that without that I can do on stream? I'll do it on stream if it wouldn't take forever and be super boring. But if it's gonna be super boring, then I'll probably just do that right after stream. Not easy. Oh, fun. If you're using Fabric, there are mods for it. I am using Fabric, I believe. Either Fabric or Vanilla. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm using Fabric, I believe. It says PC Fabric. I don't know if that's the name of the PC or the name of the server. I don't know. I don't know computers. I need to have a kid so that they can have a kid, and then I'll finally have someone to fix my computer. You can restrict channels to YouTube members. Oh, and then on Discord I could like... Okay, if I restrict a channel to YouTube members, I could just put the IP in there, and then channel members would be able to see it. Something that makes me not super worried is that it's the fact that like Celios just had a public server that you just log onto, and I don't think they died. I think everyone survived. I don't know about the dog, but the server lagged, and that's pretty much it, as far as I'm aware. Discord bot would not be needed. Discord YouTube connections can do it. F3 screen will say what the server is? That's not true. What? Oh, that. I thought you meant the IP. Oh, this is a vanilla server. Let's switch it to make the data pack work a little better. That wasn't it. There was some problem. Oh, I was switching the... I was uploading the server to... I was uploading the map to the server. I was having problems, so I made it vanilla. I could just restart it and switch. Yeah, that's client side. There are bots out there that can scan the internet for open servers. Yeah, I've seen people post screenshots on Reddit. It's like it's a bunch of signs in their spawn chunks or next to their spawn chunks, and the sign's like, "Hey, I found your server by running a script. This isn't very secure. You should at least have a whitelist." Anyway, see ya. Good luck. I love like wholesome hackers. It's so cool. That's one of the coolest. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so in order to make this work, I would need to be able to give a special role in my Discord server to channel members, which I would need to take a minute to figure out how to do, and then it'd take another minute to actually figure out how to do it. I mean, to actually do it. What's up, Fig? Book. For me, only channel members should join. Chat restricted, not have the possibility of loading chunks. You can always reactivate chat and put them in survival for testing. Yeah, agreed. For me, only, like, as in your opinion, I would agree with this. I already changed the game rule. If you switch to spectator mode and try to fly away, it won't load chunks. You can test it. Sent me screenshots for how to set it up. Oh, nice. Let me take a quick glance and see if it is a long process. Wait, Jokes, that looks easy. Is it just me? Should I? I think I'm gonna try that. Do y'all wanna fight a guardian to keep chat occupied while I go take a look? Would that be interesting to you? Let's go, my heroes. Monsters. Guardian. Not laser. Oh, by the way, I made it so that you can use a single command to just summon a laser. Oh yeah, Voxel or Fig, can you send Jopes the resource pack? Alright, I was gonna summon a guardian. Why is the legs like that? Oh, right. Stop looting me. Wrong person. I need to make them ignore creative mode players. You can't see me if I'm in a box of barriers. Jobs, if you survived another second, I wouldn't have seen that. This is probably not the best place to be, Jobs. This is my guardian safe box. He won't see me in this. That worked really well. Okay, so I have to close the instructions every time I want to try the instructions. But I need the instructions to try the instructions. I will look at chat shortly. Momentarily. I must check the integrations. Okay, what do I do if there isn't a YouTube option in the integrations list? I see webhooks, I see channels followed, I see Twitch. And that's it. Blue Boy. Who's Blue Boy? This is a good song. Who's Blue Boy? Oh, hey, what's up? I'd say yeah, Vox will go for it. Yeah, that should be good. Have you linked your YouTube account in your profile? I'm pretty sure I did a while ago. Right? Have I not? Where is my profile? Edit profile. Oh, my YouTube account is added, but it's revoked? So what does that mean? Why was it revoked? Okay, that should be connected now. Okay, and then I go, I think I did that correctly, and then I go make a new channel. I make it private. I say test server. I don't add an emoji to the server name because I'm lazy and I don't want to do that on stream right now. YouTube member, all of the YouTube members. Maybe I'll also do server boosters. Probably not right now. I'll think about it. Create channel. And then should we put the resource pack on the server so people can just get it when they join? We shouldn't be sending people the resource pack yet. Nobody should have the resource pack. I believe Polterman is blue. Why am I forgetting? Blue Boy, right? Now copy IP. Oh, we should put you in spectator. Game mode, spectator, Polterman. There, now you can teleport. Let's also add. And look, if we regret this, we can A, just reset the server later. N/or B. Solve whatever problem caused us to regret. Oh no, it's on fire. Also, wait, Haziki, people can't download the resource pack if it's on the server. We can just keep unannounced stuff out of the server. Wait, what? People can't download the resource pack if it's on the server? That's the point of putting it there. No, it just makes it so they can use it. Voxel, they can. I can show you how too. Voxel, it has to be downloaded onto their system because that's how they render the game. The server doesn't render the game, so that simply cannot be. Who's blowing stuff up? Yeah, yes, I am adding people to whitelist right now. Whitelist add, oh no. Game mode, spectator. Spectator tot. Who else? Filter. And, oops. Sorry, Fig. Did I miss anyone? I think that's it. Okay. Let's see. Spectators / channel members don't have the resource pack. Gotta check with Phantom first. Okay. What have we been up to? I haven't read chat in a minute. That is the wrong tab. Wrong window. Let's see. Right. I see this is going well. Oh, that's not going well. Wait, yeah. Can you take a screenshot without the resource? Wait, I can just turn off my resource pack. I'm so smart, everyone. Am I wrong if I say this kind of looks better? Do y'all see what I'm saying? You know, I made 28% of all the weapon textures, Hauziki. You really did. They came out great, by the way. Let's see. When did I get a membership? I believe what was it? It was J something J360 gave 5 memberships earlier, I think. It might have been from that. Oh, JSJ. Hey, what's up? Hey, Hauziki, you can probably implement fast travel with maps using banner waypoints somehow. Is that... What does that mean? Oh, we're lagging. Banner waypoints. I know that you can like right click on a banner with a map and it'll add the banner to the map, but how does that help? Because you can't interact with the banner on the map afterward. Oh, it probably was Voxel. Voxel do be lagging. Chest opened. I gotta remove that. Yeah, you can't click on the map. You can't do anything with the map after it's, Oh. You can't do anything with the map after you put the banner on it. It's just visual. Oh, really? Is the data saved to it? Don't question the carrot on a stick texture. There we go. Why did it not work the first time? Okay. Data get entity Hauziki selected item. Game mode spectator. All right. I don't see. Okay, so it doesn't seem to save that. It probably writes directly to the map ID data, which I think is stored in the world save. How do custom items work? Which ones? That was so mean of me. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Jobs. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's lagging. Oh, how do you get them? Yeah, that's how you get them. Please, can I join Hauziki? Domino, would you be... I think that's probably fine. I feel like a mod should be able to join. Right? That would be pretty dumb if not. JSJ36, how does this help with... Yeah, how does that help you select? Oh, wait. Oh, the banner NBT data? Isn't this... Wait, I'm confused. What's... Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it's in the map.dat file. I feel like it's in that file. Let's see. I got pinged. Domino, send me your in-game name, your Minecraft username. Send me a DM. Can you not detect clicks on the map. You could detect when the player clicks on the map, but what does that do for you later? Then let me find the IP or the address or whatever. TPS is a bit lower than normal. Yeah, it's running all of the link code on everyone, even people who are in spectator, because I've been testing in single player, and that's been okay this whole time. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Screw it. Okay, can you not detect clicks on the map? Oh yeah, you probably can, but what are you gonna do with it? Oh, on the banner with the map you can, but you can't detect clicks on the map here. Like what? Like you open chat and then you click on it. Yeah, Ziki, there should be some sort of server player limit. I don't know how to make it not apply to us though. Oh, to give us priority. Maybe link code should be disabled if you're in spectator. Maybe link code. Oh yeah, probably. I feel like that'd be pretty easy too. Though I don't know if that's actually the cause. I can run a performance check or a profiler, and then we can take a look. Does it make me want to become a channel member? But I don't know how much we would actually get to test stuff out. That is a great thing to mention. That completely depends on. It really does depend on if we want to share the resource pack. If we end up being okay with it, then I would love to get y'all's help testing pretty much everything I'm working on. But again, we got to make sure that it's okay with everyone. So if that's your motivation, feel free to wait a little bit, because no guarantee just yet. Profiler, Misode, or Misode, however you pronounce it. Okay, so this is the profiler. This is how things performed. Let's see how bad it was. That's pretty much what you want to see. You want 50. That's 49.831. That's really good. What was the most expensive stuff? It was in the on hit function? There's no way. No, that's just not possible. Okay, in here. Of course, this makes sense. This would be the most expensive command because it's always the most expensive to read the NVT of a player. That's why we only do it one time per player per tick. But we don't need to do it for players who are in spectator mode because they're not really playing. So we'd be able to cut down on this a lot. What's this one? Oh, this one is once for every weapon. How many weapons are there? Say at E tag use Breath of the Wild weapon. Is that the tag? Oh my goodness. What is happening? What are y'all doing? You made an infinite quick charge bow and you load up with bomb arrows? That's pretty cool, can't lie. Can I see the Guardian again? Sure. I'm rich, I should be allowed to be in creative mode and do nothing else. See, that's called spectator mode. So the fact that that's not if that's not satisfactory to you, I'm concerned. I feel like there are ulterior motives. Imagine knowing how to pronounce words. Guardian /stalker/create. what's happening. CO2 emissions in the air from Jopes. Yeah, that's fair. Hey Jopes, watch the CO2, alright? Oh my goodness! You just Anakin Skywalkered this guy in like 2 seconds flat. Why did we just spam create a bunch of Guardians? Uh-oh. Oh, this is running so poorly. This is not doing well. This server was not made for it. The data pack is apparently not made for it. I'll try and change the ladder. But there's only so much you can do. With how many Guardians is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 9, and then mine 10. At least 10 Guardians. And like 10 people online. Yeah. Run function Breath of the Wild. Entities, monsters, Guardian, Stalker, delete. Oh, it actually loses legs. It's gonna be even cooler by the end. Maybe not a ton cooler, but we're gonna have there's gonna be a part of the Guardian model that shows the missing, like the broken leg popping out, it like glows blue. I want to have that. That'd be good. I'll have to do some research, but I'm fairly certain there's a command to create/destroy banner waypoints without actually having a banner in the world. I feel like it's a mod. It feels like a mod thing. Wait, random name PNG, you already have the resource pack? You do, don't you? Dang, that's a good point. What's up, Goat? How long have you been online, Goat? Welcome. Oh, game mode, spectator, domino. How much money would being a server member cost if you allowed the resource pack? Like, what's the price to do the resource pack? Wait a second, hold it. Sorry, I saw something else. Oh, operators with bypasses player limit enabled can join the server even if the server is full. That's huge. Oh, all right. See ya, the naked Mexican. Farewell. Okay, yeah, so max players and server properties, and what's the other one? The OP's bypasses player limit. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely set those. I will change the. Let's see. I'll change the data pack to not target spectator mode players, and I'll change those settings. Hopefully that should be enough to make things a lot better in the future. I probably won't do that right now, though. Minecraft map decorations. Key type X rotation. How's Zeke look in Breath of the Wild data pack? I linked a video for the Gerudo entry thing for you. The what? Let's see. I almost just showed the wrong channel. Okay, should be good here. Dang, how long have we been live? Oh, that's fun. That's cute. This is an interesting start. This is more cubes than we usually want to go for. We usually try to put the detail in the texture instead of the actual model. We don't want to add cubes if we can get by just adding textures. the final bone arm. Right? I think we got the other two already. Oh, that's great to see. Okay, this did come out looking pretty great. I stand by what I said, but this does look good. Let's see. Oh, this. Alright, 44 seconds. Let's take a look. Alright. Nice. That does. You know, this is we're gonna get the basic idea, but this is not ever gonna be a replacement. FYI, I could potentially activate stuff with /trigger. Oh yeah, the trigger stuff is specifically stuff that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, what triggers are there? Trigger, yeah. Yeah, if you have the champion abilities, this will disable them, or enable them if you want. This swaps the drift and jump buttons on the bike, because Phantomai and I disagree about which buttons are better, because we use different keyboard keybinds. So I made it an option. So I think all of those should be fine. Is there still actually multiplayer compatibility despite the file loss? Yes, the data pack was unaffected. I have copies of the data pack everywhere, on tons of computers, on GitHub. The data pack will never be lost, unless like nuclear fallout happens everywhere or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, we should be chilling there. The main problem with multiplayer compatibility is my ability to test it has been very limited. So there's bound to be bugs that I haven't been able to fix, which is why I would like to be able to have people test it. But again, got to get permission from Phantomai. I'm sure he has, if he's okay with it, I'm sure he has like specific ideas about how we should go about sharing it. And I want to make sure that even if there's a good chance he's okay with it, I want to make sure we do it the way he is okay with. So we're going to wait probably till tomorrow at least. Let's see. Will it be an option to play this with a mod like Distant Horizons? Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Distant Horizons is just for rendering, I believe. It doesn't change how this server actually works in multiplayer. So it shouldn't make an effect. Shouldn't have an effect. Once you've put the data pack out with the special map release, how many estimated hours of playtime to estimate we'd get? That is a great question. I feel like in Breath of the Wild, it depends on you, right? Same with the fact that it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft and Breath of the Wild, so it really depends on you. I want you to be able to do the Great Plateau, go to the Divine Beasts, probably get the Master Sword, and go kill Ganon. I have ideas and stuff I want to do beyond that, but that stuff is my bare minimum. If that's not done, I will never consider the project done. And obviously we need some stuff to spice things up. So we got weapons, we got some monsters. Will you be using mod rinse package data pack as mod features? It doesn't really add anything, but it guarantees that the data pack will always be loaded in the default resources for every world. I'm not against that, but I would need to make a version of the data pack that is meant to be used in a regular survival world, which isn't that far out of the question. I've been trying to design stuff so that I can set it up to work in single player, like a regular survival world, or on the map. But both, my mouth is really dry. Both options would require like I don't know how to describe it. How would I describe it? I don't know how to describe it. They both take some extra work, but not a ton, because I've been trying to design the base Breath of the Wild data pack around the idea that it can plug into both this map or just any survival world with a random seed. I've been trying to set it up both ways. Azuki, when do you stream? I don't have a consistent schedule, but I like to make one. Especially now that I have like channel members and stuff. There was no guarantee of people to stream for before. There were definitely viewers, but like I don't know how to describe that either. I think I'm kind of now that I have yeah, you get it. But yeah, I want to try and stream more, especially if we can do more testing. If we can let you all have the resource pack and just kind of let you, oh my goodness gracious, and let y'all run wild with it, then if y'all promise to give feedback and tell me where stuff breaks and make like bug reports in the Discord server, then I'd very much like to let y'all actually try out the data pack itself, and I'd probably stream some of it too. I will make so many bug reports. How much to let us try to beat Jopes? What do you mean beat? Like physically or in a contest? Rumor has it there was a fourth god called Grazi. I don't think I've seen that book. I will make so many bugs. If you can, I take that as a win. Oh man. I think it's becoming clear that I'm not going to make progress while streaming. And it's almost been 4 hours. It might be just about time to call it for the night. Hey Hazuki, do you plan on adding armor from Breath of the Wild to your data pack at all? I would like to. That'd be fun. Functionality is a bit tough to figure out, but I want to figure it out, so hopefully someday soon. Also, Hazuki, don't think we forgot about the there was no controversy. There wasn't one. There wasn't any. This is falsehoods and fabrications. There was stop lying. Okay. There is no documented proof that I have ever lied to any of you. Why would you make that assumption? Why would you accuse me of that? I'm a good person. I don't lie to anyone ever. I really wish I watched enough documentaries to be able to do a David Attenborough impersonation. Hazuki, I don't code using data packs, but I'm good at making basic puzzle pieces to do, so I'm gonna see if there's a way to make a functional map GUI out without a map room. I'd be down to see what you make. I'm always down to take suggestions. A lot of the time, okay, so I feel like people who give me suggestions probably don't feel like I like taking suggestions very much. It's really just that I have a lot of experience with this specific situation that we got going on here. I've put a lot of time into it, so a lot of the time the answer is no, that doesn't work. I don't mean that to be rude to anyone who suggests things. I really appreciate the ideas, but sometimes it really just don't work. And you know, that's just how it be. How much does it? Oh wait, hold up. I'll get to that in a second. He's lying. Hey, I had hope. I had faith in you. Thank you for the 5, but I'm not lying. I would never lie. This simply is not something that I would do. Test server VC when oh, that's a good idea. Should I add that right now? If two spectators say yes right now in chat, I'll go add that. Haziki, are you lying? No, never. I never have, I never will, I never would. Alright, that's a bunch of people. Alright. Add. Create channel. Voice channel. Test VC. We'll rename it and make it pretty later. Private VC. Next. Every time I click the check mark, it scrolls up every time and I misclick because it moves. Alright, create channel. There we go. Okay, let's set up. Just hoping they don't conspire to do stuff against me and hurt my feelings. How are you planning to go about adding sound effects, for example, the Guardians? Domino, I showed fun fact, earlier in the stream, I showed the Guardian song you made like 2 years ago. I want to add that. That was pretty sick. If if you're still down for it, of course. Still down for me taking that and using it. In general, I want to avoid adding new songs if I don't, or sound effects if I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, I want to, because it's just cooler to do stuff with vanilla Minecraft. The paraglider open and close sound is actually just the bundle empty contents sound, and it works really well. If we can be creative in that way, I would like to whenever possible. It's not always possible, and sometimes we gotta use really dang cool stuff like Domino's Guardian music. Are there certain weapons that you would rather be 3D than 2D? I made the 2D Savage Lino Crusher, and I've got some feedback in the Discord about making it 3D. Yeah, a lot of the two hands end up being best in 3D. Even the Boulder Breaker, which is relatively flat, we made a 3D model. I say we as if I had any hand in it. Phantom, don't ask that. You know the answer. Don't make us answer that. I don't think I should join VC. I don't know if that's a good idea. But yeah, so most two hands are going to be best off as 3D models. I think the Savage Lino Crusher is going to fall into that category too. I feel like it's the two-handed weapon, you know? That's like the biggest one. The strongest one too. Except for the Royal Guard Claymore. Let's see. Good night. Please remind him of the controversy so he doesn't forget. There was no controversy. Good night. But there was none. Instead, he lit the map on fire. I didn't light the map on fire. Oh wait, Phantom, are you here still? I have a question to ask you. Let me know in chat if you're here. How much does it take to get onto this test server without spending money? That's a good question. Maybe if we need like a ton of people to test something, and we're like, this is all of the channel members, but we still need more people, then maybe we'll like open it up for an hour or two. But the J Schlatt mindset. Who is J Schlatt mindset? Oh, the controversy that doesn't exist. Oh yeah, go. You can throw your sword. That's fun. Especially into crowds. What was I talking about? Phantom. No response from Phantom. Phantom may have vanished into the night. Oh yeah, the test server without being a channel member. I don't know, because it kind of ruins the point of it being a channel member perk if everyone can just log on. Domino's a mod. The other people I know decently well. And then it's what's the word? Why am I forgetting stuff? Channel members. Yeah, that. You can tell how long I've been streaming. It's been too long. I should wrap up soon. Are you still talking about the voice chat with the data pack? Oh, that wasn't meant for me. Watch. Hey, Mighty. Mighty, as someone I know and have talked to and hung out with in VC with a bunch of people, you should be allowed on, much like the others I know. However, I'm gonna give you an extra stipulation. Ready? You have to admit that I beat you in Blocket League way more than you beat me. I'll be waiting. Well, that does it. Hope you like watching. I don't know why you deny it, Mighty. I literally have the replay mod recordings. I trashed you. On Seth Bling's server, I trashed you. In Smash Bros. Too, by the way. No. D-op. Jopes. There we go. Let's see. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't test me. I will close Minecraft. I will open up my old save, my old version. I will open up replay mod and I'll look through I'll look through the recordings. And I will tally all of it on stream right now. I'm just kidding. I don't want to do that. I see they're having fun with bomb arrows. What are you What are you doing? I feel like the server might have been a mistake. Where are the oh, there they are. What's up? Hey. Oh, Tater Tot. You were gonna get a specific mention in the video, by the way, because you're the one that told me about the Master Cycle controls being busted. You had like you had a feature. And then I went on to be like, yeah, so I made a bug report, and basically it's because of me that they added input predicates, because it was my bug report that they fixed. And basically I'm conceited, but I deserve the clout for having done none of the coding to fix it. Would be a shame if the replay mod file is on the dead hard drive. It actually isn't. It's in my my Minecraft directory, which is on my local computer. Because who puts the Minecraft directory on an external hard drive, a hard disk drive too? I think I might wrap up. I think I might play one or two more rounds of Avatar Guesser first, though. I am tempted. Because this sucked. You can't give me a clip that's in multiple episodes. That's just mean. Oh no. I think this is when the guy's like, Admiral Zhao is not letting ships in or out of this area. Which means... Which one is it? Is it the... Is it the Blue Spirit? I think it's the Blue Spirit. Let's go. Oh no. I don't think this is the Serpent's Pass. I don't remember this shade of orange. Oh yeah, should I ping the... If I ever want to test stuff, should I just ping the channel member role? And be like, hey, if anyone wants to come test stuff, log on. Is that something I can do? Is it cool to ping a whole role? I actually don't know what episode this is. Maybe Return to El Mashu. I don't think they... No, they don't sleep in that episode. I don't know. Forget that. Actually, let's just get it wrong. What should I get it wrong on? Maybe it's Bato of the Water Tribe. Let's go. Oh man, that's a good time. This is Appa's Lost Days. Oh, I'm so glad that was on video. Headband. Spirit World. Is this the Painted Lady? I think Aang catches Katara going to... Oh wait, Voxel is watching stream, isn't he? And Voxel hasn't seen it. Okay. I think if I... Okay, the first streak where I get to 15. Once I lose that streak, that's where I end stream. That's the end of stream. I'm pretty sure this is Painted Lady. This is Spirit World. This is the Waterbending Scroll. This is Avatar Roku. This is Tales of Ba Sing Se. That's easy. Bato. I love when the name of the episode is in the shot. Sokka's Master. Zuko alone. Okay. This is where it gets real. As soon as I lose one, it's over. The desert. Warriors of Kyoshi. Avatar State. Fun fact, the whole reason I actually did this stream was so I could flex my Avatar knowledge. Warriors of Kyoshi. Avatar Aang. Storm. jet. You can tell because red leaves. Why do I always have trouble with this one? I think it's the waterbending master. Let's go. I think this is the firebending masters. Hey. Okay, so this is either in the episode The Earth King, or this is Crossroads of Destiny. Both of them use the same animation studio. Both of those episodes do. So I can't really tell. Oh, wait, before you go to... Okay, let's check the Breath of the Wild data pack channel first. Breath of the Wild data pack channel. What is going on here? Ooh, what is this? Dang, I did not want to interrupt at all. I had a huge I had a huge smile on my face the whole time. I couldn't even say that. That's how big my smile is. That's crazy. Nice work. If I made that, I'd be like showing my mom. We're like, look how sick that is. Function, Breath of the Wild, entities, monsters, guardian, stalker, create. I probably shouldn't have told Jobs that. Okay, let's wrap this up. Which one is it? This is either... Okay, so he's angry. So, okay, music, come back. He's angry. So this is either when... Okay, I fear. I don't want to say stuff out loud because I know Voxel is in chat. Or at least like listening somewhere. It's one of the two. I think it's this one. Yes. Easy. Okay, the two lovers. Boy in the iceberg. Classic. Classic in a different way. This is Avatar Day. No one else dresses this stupid in the rest of the show. Get a better color. The beach. Jet. Blind Bandit. Swamp. Avatar Day. The waterbending scroll. They gotta give me a hard one again. Like, I'm pretty sure this is Day of Black Sun Part 2. Is it Part 2? No, it's part 1. Ooh, that would have been embarrassing. I hope I'm right. Oh, thank goodness. Runaway. Puppet Master. Old Masters. Jet. Again, this has the good animation studio. Avatar had 3 different animation studios. I noticed a difference in styles as a kid, and it really bothered me because there was one that was really good, one that was pretty good, and then one that just kind of sucked. And season 2 especially, you can feel the one that sucks. This is the good one. It's in the line work. It's so good. Oh no, this could be multiple episodes, I think. Okay, cool. City of Walls and Secrets, I believe. Good. Tales of Ba Sing Se. I think this is UI being like an activity, which I think is in this one. Let's go. This is The Awakening. This is Spirit World. Oh, what the heck is this? We have like faded something. This is a scene transition. We have both scenes visible. There's like cloth or fabric. This is a clothes hanger? I'm pretty sure this is Ba Sing Se, but I don't know what episode. I'm gonna guess City of Walls and Secrets. Yo. What? It's black. There's nothing here. Imprisoned? Dang it! I don't feel bad about that one. I don't feel bad about it. No, I looked at chat and people are still posting. You got this. Believe. Trust. No. I really thought it was one of the shots where Aang and Sokka go to meet up with Katara at night on the metal prison, and they're like hiding from the guards who have lights. I thought that's what this was. I feel like I can almost make something out, but it's so dark. Ah, man. Wait, y'all were thinking that too? That same scene? That'd be crazy if so. Yeah, GG's. I think that would be the end of stream, wouldn't it? Well, all right. Thank you everyone for being here. Spectators, I don't know if there's going to be much to do when people log off, but I'll probably ping the channel members role if we do some testing and we need help. I missed out on a war. Is this something I should look into, or is it going to take like multiple minutes? I do be hungry. TP. Alright, let's TP. Wait, did the wardens actually aggro onto the... There we go. Did the wardens actually aggro onto the guardians because the guardians shot them? It uses the damage command, so I figured it would make sense. Wait, this could actually be a good battle. Objective set display sidebar Breath of the Wild .entity.health. Oh, some of these are dying. Is there an invisible player that's like guiding the lasers? As you let the spectators become tangible for the stream end. Oh, just like a couple minutes of chaos. I'd be down. I'm gonna teleport every spectator to me, and I'm gonna set you all to survival for like not 5 minutes. I don't want it. I gotta go soon. I don't have to go, but I'm tired and I'm hungry. TP everyone to Haziki. Game mode. Survival. Everyone. What? Function. Monsters. Guardian. Stalker. Create. You better run. Aw. Lame. You can't see anything. This has to look so goofy for you. There's a bunch of boxes. You do see the laser though. Jeez. I see it's going well. Oh yeah. Not me. Maybe I should disable the guardian lasers causing fire. It seems to be a bit much sometimes. Not me. Bruh. You have an FOV of sight. How are you finding me from up here? It's a Mr. Beast video. I trapped 7 children in a coliseum with a murderous laser robot. Last one to survive? I don't really care. Content. Seems legit. Oh, did it die? Alright. I'm setting everyone back to spectator. Any last words? Alright. Sounds good. Much appreciated. I make a video sometimes. Alright, good last words. Oh, you only make us funnier. That means good content. Okay, I do need to get going though. Goodbye everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. Hope you had some fun. Sorry we made literally 0 progress on the data pack. But I don't know about y'all. This was more fun for me than it was the last stream where I literally was just doing this for 4 hours. Not even like I was way too focused on the code to even look at chat most of the time. I had fun. Hope y'all did too. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later. Have a great night or day, whatever time it is for you. Bye.